If you want pin, don't relax.
Corporal Faraday here. We're in it deep, Commanders. Aim on summoning void shards in multiple locations around the city. Their activation will result in the city's destruction and catastrophic civilian casualties. We need to destroy those shards.
Me? You sure? Who'd I piss off? Guess I'm on your list. I could get a lot for this guy. Guess I'm no traitor. I'm complying. Stay calm. What else would I do? Me? Sure. Who'd I piss off? I'm no traitor. This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list. My dominion, right or wrong. I'm complying. We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it. Me? Guess I'm on your list. This, my dominion, right or wrong.
It appears the enemy is advancing. Prepare to meet them in combat.
You need more minerals.
Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now.
Such a monstrosity.
Who'd I piss off? I could get a lot for this gun. Not. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority. Who'd I piss off? This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it. To spec. Any regs I should know? Who's resist? Suit's fitting okay. Pressing on. We're the higher authority. I'm prepped. My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me.
Sending you the location of your main objective. Now that void shard needs to be destroyed post-haste, Commanders.
We'll take it off the board.
We're the higher authority.
We do what we
Can't leave it.
I have detected an incoming enemy attack. They are moving swiftly.
My dominion, right or wrong. I could get a lot for this guy. Empire's right behind me.
Sure blows up pretty, doesn't it? The enemy will summon more soon. Guaranteed. Detecting newly summoned void shards. It's our job to blast them apart.
This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. Guess I'm on your list. We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor. My dominion, right or wrong. I can get a... This is the home front now. You know what's best. If you can't leave it, love it. Me? You sure? Empire's right behind me. Guess I'm on your list. My dominion, right or wrong.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits now.
This
We
is
must
the home
expand
front
the
now.
Royal Guard.
If you can't leave it, Love it. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. Me, if you can't leave it, love it. I'm no Empire's right behind me. What else?
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
This is the home front now.
Enemies inbound. Will they never stop clawing at me?
Flying. My dominion, right or wrong. Is that you, Emperor? We're the higher authority. To spec. Suit's fitting okay. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it.
Reinforcements to the front line. Our enemies are invisible. Give them something to hide
I could
from.
get a lot for this gun. Me? Sure. Who'd I pick? Guess I'm on your list. Who'd I pick?
I am activating Chrono Boost now. That should greatly increase the output of our structures.
Finally, our units get new upgrade.
Not another drill.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Who'd I piss off? If you can't leave it, love it.
Waiting on you. Take an effort.
This is the home front now.
You need more minerals.
Flight here. Ready for dust off. ETA?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Where's the emergency? Take an effort. Dropping off.
Who'd I piss off? Not another drill. This could go bad.
Where's the emergency?
An attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
Empire's right behind me.
We need more supplies. Your ally joined the battle.
Looking for direction.
That pirate scum ransacks the city at a time like this? I know it's a personal request, but if you can, please kill them all.
My dominion.
They're everywhere. Good work on that void shard.
It's done. Next crisis.
My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me.
Don't get too cozy, Commanders. More void shards have appeared, and our time is short.
Where's the emergency? Will do, Command.
Sir. To spec.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Inbound.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Where's the emergency?
My dominion.
Chrono Boost
right or
activated.
wrong.
Our structures should research and create units much more quickly
Upgrade
now.
complete. Battle awaits us. Finally, our units get new upgrade.
This is the home front.
That's the thing about the Dominion. Even in a crisis, our rule of law holds firm.
Hostiles will reach us soon. I'll look forward to hearing your plan.
Coral?
Waiting on you. Ready for dust off.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Confirmed.
My domain.
Ready for dust off.
This is the home front now.
Ready for pickup.
We're the higher authority.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
This is inhumane.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
This is the home front now.
They're everywhere. Void shard eliminated. Keep it up.
Well done. I no longer detect any signs of activity from that one.
The home front now. My dominion, right or wrong.
You've neutralized another void shard. Well done.
Confirmed. The objective has fallen.
Only one group of shards left. Crush them into dust and end this fight. Those filthy pirates are trying for another score. Let's lay down the law, commanders.
Our enemies are mustering. Prepare yourself.
Full force. We're the higher authority. Here comes the throne. By any means.
Looks like your friend needs support.
None question my authority. My power is. Together we can destroy any foe.
Chrono Boost online. Our structure should now operate at a greater
Take up.
efficiency.
Full force.
Go ahead.
Waiting on you.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it. Coral, my dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority.
Piracy in the skies above Core Hall? If you're not on my watch.
Where's the emergency? Talk to me. Let's go.
By any means. Core Hall strong. Can't leave it. Love it. Empire.
Excellent
right
work,
behind.
commanders. That void shard is toast.
Empire's right behind.
We're tightening our grip. Fight our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
We're the
You have not enough minerals. Forget, your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
right or wrong.
I see your reputations are well earned. These void shards are dropping like flies.
My dominion, right or wrong.
We are doing quite well. We should keep up this pace.
My dominion.
Together, anything can be accomplished.
You made it! The strongest will win.
My dominion, right or wrong. Glad you're here. Need a little help fulfilling a contract. Aim on shipping some nasty tech on board these trains. My job is to torch them, but my guys are late to the party. Now, I'm thinking you'd like to see those trains go up in smoke too. You know what's best? I'm no traitor. Oh, this is exhausting. I'm complying. Stay calm. Not another drill. Guess I'm on your list. This, if you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. Who'd I piss off? Oh, this is my dominion, right or wrong. You know what's best. We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor. This is the home front now. What else would I do? If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority. I could get a lot for this gun. Oh, my dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. I'm no traitor. You know what's best. Empire's right behind me. Not another drill. Me? You sure? If you can't leave it, love it. I'm complying. Stay calm. Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. You know what's best. Me? You sure? Yeah, Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. Looking for direction.
This location not good for rebuilding.
An attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
Leave it.
Need to find a
This
better
war
place to
leaves
build.
no room for civilians.
Empire's right behind me.
Looks like the bad guys are Protoss.
Looks like your friend needs support.
If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. Got eyes on your objective. Blow up that train before it reaches its destination. This is the home.
That thing's booking on out of here. We gotta move fast.
Empire's right behind me. Who'd I piss off? I'm complying. Stay calm. I can... I'm no... Me? Guess I'm on your... I can get along. We're the higher authority.
Calling in a drone. It'll harvest the best speed
Could go
way
bad.
quickly.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Finally, our unit gets new upgrade.
Empire's right behind me.
That's the bad guys coming after our base.
My dominion, right or wrong. I can get a lot from this guy. Guess I'm on your list.
Main objective destroyed.
Alone guarantee our success.
I'm complying. Stay calm. Guess I'm on your list. Me? Sure. Empire's right behind me.
Our troops need leaders.
This is the home front
Expand the
now.
Royal Guard.
My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. Not another drill.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
We're the higher authority.
Here we go. Knock that train over and raise some hell.
My dominion, right or wrong. Not another drill. This Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. I could get along. We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. I'm no traitor. Who'd I piss off? I could get a lot for this guy. Guess I'm on your list. I'm no traitor.
Ready to roll out. Go.
Destroyed.
Ha! Where you going? Nowhere.
Fight our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
Right or wrong. What else would I do? If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Me? I'm no traitor. Suit's fitting okay. Sir, I'm prep.
Normally, I'd encourage robbing a train like this, but with these guys, it's probably safer to light it up.
If you can't leave it, love it. This could guess I'm on my dominion, right or wrong.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
This is the home front now. Oh, this is exhausting. I could get a lot for this gun. Not another drill. Guess I'm on your list.
Got a train on that bottom track moving fast. Must be a priority shipment. Intercept it if you can.
Your ally started the fight. If
You can't leave it. Love it.
Ready to roll out.
Finally, Our units get new upgrades. Your ally joined the battle.
Main objective destroyed.
Down and out.
My dominion, right or wrong. Food, if you can't leave it, love it.
Got an enemy attack inbound on our base, buddy.
Not let the enemy destroy our house. Let's protect your base.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front. Hey, I'm not expendable. We're the higher authority.
Looks like not solve this attack. We can lose game.
This is inhumane. Empire's right behind me.
What's our target?
If you can't leave it, love it.
Trains are departing for both stations. Gotta move fast to hit them both.
Inhumane.
Let's protect your base.
We're the higher authority. I could get a lot for this gun. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. Not another drift. I could get a lot. Empire's right behind me.
Your allies are not solve this attack. We can lose game. Not let the enemy destroy our house.
Looks like we're making good progress. We've knocked over roughly half their shipments.
Our enemies are invisible. Give them something to hide from.
Your ally joined the battle.
This is the home front.
Our main objective has been destroyed.
We will undermine them at every turn.
He's under attack. Time to fight.
My dominion, right or wrong. What else would I do? Empire's right behind
Hostiles
me.
will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
My dominion, right or wrong. I'm complying. Me, we're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally joined the battle.
I'm complying. My dominion, right or wrong. You know what's best. This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong.
Looks like they've got another shipment leaving the station. Let's cause some delays.
I could get a lot for this gun. Guess I'm on your list. Me? You sure? What else would I do?
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Me? You sure?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
This is the home front now. I'm no traitor.
Main objective destroyed.
Every one of you bought this with blood.
Sir, suit's fitting okay. This is the home front now. Is that you, Emperor? We're the higher authority.
Enemies inbound. Will they never stop clawing at me?
I should know. As ordered.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Go ahead.
Suit's fitting okay. Yes. Sir, as ordered. Looking for direction. I'm prepped. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. I'm prepped. Is that you, Emperor? As ordered. Sir, pressing on.
Looks like your friend needs support.
I'm prepped.
Ready to roll out. Lay it on me.
Contract offers a big bonus for hitting the trains on the third rail, but don't do it for me. Do it for the good of the sector.
A main objective has been destroyed.
You ain't escaping today, Hoss.
Who's resisting us today?
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
We're the higher authority.
Main objective destroyed.
Competent.
Lay it on me.
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
Bonus objective complete.
Is that you, Emperor? I'm prepped. This is the home front now.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
Empire's right behind me. Looking for direction.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Fitting okay? I'm prepped.
I reckon they're running out of hardware to ship. Almost got them, Commanders.
What's that? Affirmative! Speak! Got no patience! Give us your best shot! Heavy metal!
Finally, our units get new upgrades.
Looking for direction. I'm prepped. Yes.
The enemy attacked our forces. Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
Our enemies are mustering. Prepare yourself.
That was some impressive work, Commanders. You ever want to get into the Merc business? Give me a call.
As you sow, so shall you reap.
Need to see more GG. If you want win, don't relax.
My dominion, right or wrong. Who'd I piss off? The Empire's right behind me.
And we're back, live in orbit around Viridia Prime. Emperor Valerian's allies have finally arrived, but is it already too late? The plan is for workers to gather xenon crystals to reactivate the stabilizer. Will it work? This reporter can only guess. No. Experts say lava surges occur every few minutes, obliterating anything in the way. That low ground is a dangerous place to be. The lava is rising. Let's hope the forces down there can reach high ground safely. Or not. We could use the ratings.
This is my dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. Who'd I piss off? You know what's best. If you can't leave it, love it. Me? Sure. We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. This is the home front now.
It appears the receding lava has unearthed some crystals. With any luck, workers will get them to the stabilizer quickly. As the workers turn in crystals, the stabilizer stabilizes, prolonging the coming doom by a few more moments.
We're the higher authority. What else would I do? If you can't leave it, love it. Not another drill. This is the home front now.
This report from Terry, our seismologist, who says seismic activity is increasing. That means lava, and it's coming soon. I've just gotten an update. The lava is here.
The enemy is en route to our base. Nerazim, ignite your blades.
Mineral, make sure you're harassed.
Empire's right behind me. Is that you, Emperor? My dominion, right or wrong. Looking for direction. We're the higher authority.
The lava has receded once more, leaving both crystals and destruction in its wake.
Yes, this is the home front
The
now.
Zord are our enemy.
Any regs
What a
I should know?
surprise.
Pressing Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong.
Together we can destroy any foe.
Who'd I piss off? Oh, this is...
Looks like your friend needs support.
You know what? We're the higher authority. This... my dominion, right or wrong. Who'd I piss off? This is the home front now. Oh, this is exhausting. We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor. Empire's
More
right
lava
behind me.
coming soon? I don't believe you. Admit it. You're desperate for attention, Terry.
Prepare yourselves. The enemy is inbound on our base.
The lava surge is back, viewers. Let's watch as the low ground is engulfed in molten rock and fire.
On your list. I could get a lot from this guy. You know what's best.
Your ally joined the battle.
Who'd I piss off? I could get a lot from this guy.
Elite
Don't let
soldiers
the enemy
await
destroy our house.
recruitment.
Your ally joined the
The
battle.
lava surge is ending, viewers. But stay with us. I'm sure there's a lot more exciting to come. I'm getting word the enemy forces are attacking the commander's workers. Let's watch as the battle erupts.
Ready to go. On my way.
Looks like your friend needs support.
The commander just lost a worker, dropping their precious cargo. Can it be recovered, or is all hope already lost?
You sure? You know what's best.
Need something blown up? Speak up.
Who'd I piss off? As ordered. This is the home front now. Hey, I'm not expendable. My dominion, right or wrong. I'm prepped. To spec, Empire's right behind me. Yes. If you can't leave it, love it.
I'm getting word that the environmental stabilizer is now at 25%, which is still 3/4 of a failure.
We're the higher authority.
Enemies inbound. Will they never stop? People of the Dominion, rise up and defend.
This is inhumane.
Oh, the horror. A worker has died before our very eyes. Hopefully another can carry on their work.
Can't leave it, love it. Guess I'm on your list.
The telltale rumbling has begun. I expect we'll be seeing a lava surge soon, and a big one. Word is the lava is hitting now. Let's go live to the planetary feed.
Empire's right behind me. What else would I guess I'm on your list? This is the home front now.
Your ally joined the battle.
If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. Who'd I piss off? Looking for direction. My dominion, right or wrong.
Breaking news. A molten salamander, the locals call Molten Sal, has been drawn to the scene. It could create unimaginable chaos. Looks like the lava has fully receded. Can the commander's workers make up for the lost time?
Empire's right behind me.
Give us your best shot.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. We're the higher.
Finally, our units get new upgrade.
If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. I'm prepped. Yes.
Speak up. Give us your best shot.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
Another increase in seismic activity. A lava surge is coming. Will this finally be the big one?
If you can't leave it, love it.
Another lava surge is here. Evacuation of the low ground had better be underway.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Flames spread as the molten salamander resurfaces. Will the Dominion's allies intervene, or leave this creature unchecked?
Love it. Who'd I piss off? We're the higher authority. Me? You sure? Guess I'm on my dominion, right or wrong.
It looks like that surge is finally over with. Let's watch the commanders get back to work.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Rolling out!
I can get on no.
The environmental stabilizer has reached the halfway point. A big moment for the forces down below.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Oh, listen, if you can't leave it, love it.
Give us
You need to construct additional supply depot.
Guess I'm on your list. I'm complying.
Need something blown up? What's that? What's our target?
This war leaves no room for civilians.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show you skill.
Empire's right behind me.
Give us your best shot!
Let's protect your base.
We're the higher
Our enemies are
authority.
invisible.
Hey,
Give them
I'm
something
not
to hide
expendable.
from.
My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now.
Got no patience for sitting around.
This is the best. I'm complying. Snake, I could get a lot for this guy. I'm no traitor. My dominion. Right. Guess Empire's right behind me.
Speak up!
If you can't
That
leave it,
earthquake
love it.
only signals one thing. Another lava surge is coming soon. Here's the lava. Watch the low ground, viewers. That's where the action is.
My dominion, right or wrong.
The salamander has resurfaced. I normally don't editorialize, but that thing looks angry.
Ready for dust off.
Who'd I piss on?
Ready for dust.
As quickly as it surges, the lava recedes. Now it's up to the workers to reach those new crystal formations in time.
Got no... Lay it on me. Going.
Ready for dust off.
Need something blown up?
Sir, as ordered.
Your ally joined the battle.
Go ahead. Oh, burp! Give us your best shot! It's all me! Go ahead.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Got no patience for sitting around. Got no patience for sitting around. Give us your best shot.
This is the home front. Can't leave it. Love it.
Temple anomaly established. Strike now, warriors.
Finally, our units get new upgrade. The enemy attacked our forces.
Empire's right behind me.
Our seismologist believes the coming lava surge is breaching the mantle. Terry, this is boring science stuff. I'm reading this. Another lava surge has come. We'll have more after this short message from our sponsor.
What else would I do?
Our troops clashed with
It
enemies.
looks like the salamander has resurfaced. If the commanders are going to do something, now just might be the time. The commanders need to be careful. Spouts of magma can reach into the upper stratosphere, even taking out spacecraft.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Got no...
It looks like the surge is over. For now. But when the burning tides rise again, we'll be there.
On my way!
This is the home front now. Who'd I piss off?
Looks like your friend needs support.
Beyond all belief, the stabilizer is nearly charged. Can they make it? I'll be here to find out.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor.
Looks like your friend needs support.
This is the home front now.
Yes, sir!
If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front.
Reinforcements to the front line.
This is the home front.
Your ally joined the battle.
My dominion, right or wrong.
And do!
We're the higher authority. We're the higher.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Empire's right behind me. This is inhumane. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it.
Looks like your friend needs support.
I heard that.
Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Enemy want to
This
ally
is the home
join.
front
Another
now.
quake. Another lava surge coming soon. Trust Donnie Vermillion to get you the updates you need. The lava has arrived once more, and UNN's film crew is on the scene.
If you can't leave it, love it.
It looks like the salamander has resurfaced. If the commanders are going to do something, now just the time. While Molten Sal is no more, its contributions to this fair city will never be forgotten.
Well,
Me? You sure?
ready for pickup?
We're hearing that the lava is receding, and the race to reactivate the stabilizer is back on.
Waiting on you. Will do, Command.
Your ally joined the battle.
Reinforcements to the front line.
This is the home front now.
We're still waiting for workers to collect a crystal and bring it to the stabilizer. Hopefully things pick up soon.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Where's the emergency?
We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor. Me? You sure?
Savor this feeling, no matter how familiar it becomes.
The enemy fought. The strongest will win.
Thank you for responding to our call. It seems Amon is using Kaldir's warp conduits to transport his troops across the sector. You won't be able to destroy the warp conduits, but you can destroy the shuttles. You must do so before they leave the planet. The central warp conduit is now online. It won't be long before Amon's shuttles depart for it.
Not enough supply depot. Our units need to live somewhere.
I could get a lot for this gun. Not if you can't leave it, love it. Me? You sure? This is the home front now. Oh, this is exhausting.
Must I compensate for your weakness?
Right or wrong? Uncompliant. Empire's right behind me. I'm no traitor. Not we're the higher authority. You know what's best. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. Guess I'm on your list. We're the higher authority. Get a lot of this gun. Me? You sure? Not enough. This is the home front now.
The enemy dares to attack our base.
If you can't leave it, love it. Guess I'm on. We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor. To spec, my dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. Pressing on. If you can't leave it, love it. Is that you, Emperor? We're the higher authority. To spec.
Finally.
Any regs I should know? My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. Suit's fitting okay. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
This is the home front now. Me? I'm no traitor. We're the higher authority.
Fight our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
Empire's right behind me. Who'd I piss off? Guess I'm on your list. This is the home front now. I could get a lot for this gun. If you can't leave it, love it.
Let's protect your base.
What else would I do?
You need more minerals. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder.
Who'd I piss off? Me? You sure? I could get a lot for this gun. Guess I'm on your list. Not another.
Multiple shuttle launches bearing for the central warp conduit. Destroying them is your main objective.
We're the higher authority. This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong. You know what's best. Empire's
Elite
right behind.
soldiers await recruitment.
We're We're the higher authority. This is the home front now. This could go bad.
Hostile forces are approaching us. Break them. I am as strong as an enemy army.
Scans confirm the shuttle's destruction.
Oh, was the enemy expecting mercy?
Uncompliant. Amon has taken an interest in some nearby Zelnaga shrines. Our researchers will investigate, but they will need to be guarded. Research vessel ready. Let's get a team to that shrine.
Sure. Who'd I piss off? Not another drill. I could get a lot for this gun. We're the higher authority.
Kaboom, baby!
If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally joined the battle.
Empire's right behind me.
Another wave of shuttles is headed for a warp conduit.
Good. Concentrate.
This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. My dominion, right or wrong. Me? Sure. Empire's right behind me. Uncompliant.
Your ally started the
These
fight.
foolish enemies seek to storm my base.
This is the home front now.
Witness the might of the Death League.
If you can't leave it, love it. Who'd I piss off? I can get a lot of this guy.
Shuttles eliminated, commanders.
Our position is more secure by the second.
Who'd I piss?
You must have more Western guys.
Scan complete. Thank you for your help. They would have been lost without you.
The best defense is unrelenting offense. I do not take kindly to intruders. Our enemies will learn that soon enough.
Talk to me. Taking effort, dropping off. Waiting on you.
We need more supply depot.
Yes. Suit's fitting okay. To spec. Pressing up, looking for direction. Any regs I should
Finally,
know?
our units get new upgrades.
Is that you, Emperor?
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Where's the...
My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. Who's resisting us today?
This location, not good for review. Your ally joined the battle.
We're detecting your main objective. A wave of shuttles inbound on an active conduit.
None shall escape me.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Suit's fitting okay. To spec. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now.
Ready for...
This location, not good for review.
We're the higher authority.
Looks like your friend needs support.
An attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
Shuttles are no more.
A shameful and cowardly death.
Finally, our units get new upgrade. Looks like your friend needs not enough weapon gas for this action.
Preparing a research vessel. Let's make this one count.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
Right or wrong.
Together we can destroy any
Ready
foe.
for dust-off.
Looking for direction. As ordered.
It appears that 2 warp conduits are active. Multiple waves of shuttles are in transit.
Enemies inbound. Will they never stop clawing at me?
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Roll it!
This is the home front now.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Bring it the peace. On time, on target.
Lay it on me. Yes, sir!
We've gathered the data we need. Thank you for the escort, commanders.
As tends to happen when capable individuals are involved.
A wave of shuttles has been shot down.
Ugh, pathetic.
Take up. Core Hall strong.
Give us your best shot!
By any means. If you can't leave...
Ready for dust-off.
This is inhumane! This is the home front now.
Go ahead.
We're the higher authority.
Another warp conduit has been activated. A wave of shuttles is headed toward it.
Empires.
I will crush them before they can scurry away.
Speak up! Muted up, ready to go!
Picking up or dropping off.
Got no...
Empire's right behind me.
The enemy has killed unit 1. Deploy our detectors.
Our enemies are mustering. Prepare yourself.
You have prevented the shuttle's escape.
Competent.
Go ahead.
Our research vessel is ready. We're moving out now.
Good as gold.
With the public's
Here
full
comes
support,
the take-up.
we may take whatever measures
Full
are
force.
necessary.
Finally, our units get new upgrade.
Need something?
A warp conduit is powering up, and a wave of shuttles is bearing toward it.
Oh well, it is quite satisfying to chase down one's prey.
hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
Your ally started a fight.
But
Need to
there
help
are
him.
more
The
rabbits.
enemy attacked our corner.
Terran army.
Need something to load up? Give us!
The shuttles have been destroyed.
Every one of you bought this with blood.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Got no patience!
Our scans are finished. Science owes you a great debt, Commanders.
Only because I willed it.
This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong.
What's our target?
This is the home front now. Core Hall, if you can't leave it.
Amon
love
has
it.
activated all 3 warp conduits. Hurry, Commanders. We must stop the shuttles.
Enjoy it.
Let your power to me.
Speak up! Yes, sir!
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Go! What's that? Need something?
Looks like your friend needs support.
I'll give him my best shot!
As you sow, so shall you reap.
If you won't win, don't relax.
The Emperor said that Mobius Core is using this facility to breed alien terrors. The Dominion must exterminate them at all costs. I'll have to use a mech, the Balius, to get through the hybrid cell shields. Once you collect the parts, I'll get started.
Me? Sure. This is exhausting. I give you Me? You sure? This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. Not another drill. What else? We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. I'm no traitor. My dominion, right or wrong. Not another drill. We're the higher authority. This is the home front now. Oh, this is exhausting. You know what's my dominion, right or wrong. This could go bad.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
Not another drill. I'm compliant. Guess I'm on your list. Me? You sure? We're the higher authority. Who'd I piss off? If you can't leave it, love it. I could get along. I'm no traitor. Empire's right behind me. You know what's best? This is the home front now.
Valius is halfway online. Keep it up.
Fight our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
This is exhausting. I'm no traitor. I could get a lot for this gun. Guess I'm on your list. Me? We're the higher authority. This is the home front now.
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the
My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. What else would I do? Not another. My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. What else would I do? We're the higher authority. This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. You know what?
Well, would you look at that? We have enough pods for launch. Combat systems are up and running. Safety tests still pending, so be patient.
Guess I'm on your list. I'm compliant. Stay calm. I could get a lot for this gun. You know what's best? This is the home front now. I'm no traitor. My dominion.
An enemy force is en route to our position.
Another drill. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. This is the home front now.
Our troops
I'm not
need
expendable.
leaders. Expand the royal gun.
This is General Davis reporting in. The Valius is en route to its target.
Not another drill.
Your ally joined
We're
the
the
battle.
higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. Me, we're the higher authority.
Upgrade complete.
If you can't leave it, love it. Me, sure, we're the higher authority.
I have new intel. Mobius Corps is attempting to evacuate key research material while we're distracted with the hybrid. Find their train and destroy it. That's an order.
That's our forces.
This is the home front now.
Your army is under
My
attack.
dominion,
Time to fight.
right or wrong. Oh, this is exhausting. We're the higher authority. I'm complying. Stay calm. My dominion, right or wrong.
I've cracked the containment cell. Hybrid target acquired.
Shall submit.
Empire's right behind me. The home front now. We're the higher authority.
There's something about seeing Mobius trains crash and burn that is just so satisfying.
Love it.
I've detected an incoming enemy attack. They are moving swiftly.
Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, follow. My dominion.
Time defense, neighbor. How? Your allies are the fight.
Our victory came at a price, Commanders. The Valius is going to need more work.
Your ally joined the battle.
Yes.
Need to find
The
the better
Valius
plane.
took
If you can't leave
significant
it,
damage in that encounter. I'm gonna need more parts.
My dominion, right or wrong. As ordered. Looking for direction. We're the higher authority. Who's resisting us today? If you can't leave it, love it. Is that you? This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. Is that you, Emperor? Who's resisting us? Sir, we're the higher authority. Suit's fitting okay. If you can't leave it, love it. Who's resisting us today? Suit's fitting okay.
Oh, it's on.
This location
People
not
of the
good for
Dominion,
rebuilding.
rise up and defend yourselves.
Empire's right behind me. Sir, if you can't leave it, love it.
We've passed the halfway point. The Valius is coming together.
Is that you, Emperor? If you can't leave it, love it. Rick, is that you? This is the home front now. I'm prepped. My dominion, right or wrong.
Upgrade complete. Let's elevate now.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Empire's right behind me. Looking for direction. This is the home front now.
Looks like your friend needs
Our
support.
enemies are mustering. Prepare yourself.
They're everywhere. I'm prepped. We're the higher
Construction material needs have been met. Your cooperation is appreciated. I'm making the final preparations for the Valius's deployment. Expect to see me out there soon.
The enemy attacked our forces. Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
They're sending a second train. Intercept it.
The home front now.
Do not let the train through.
Right or wrong. On no trade. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority. Who'd I? My dominion. right or wrong.
Hybrid cell identified. The Balius is headed to it.
This is the home front now.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. Hey, I'm not expendable. My dominion.
Ready for dust.
We're the higher authority.
That's right. We'll stamp out every last one of these traitors. Cell ruptured. Open fire on the hybrid.
Shall submit.
Enemies inbound. Will they never stop burying me?
That hybrid's dead, but it almost took the Balius with it. I'll need to spend some time restoring it.
Waving the banner. Here comes...
I'm afraid the Balius requires additional parts after that fight.
Enemy want to make party on base.
This
Like
is
your
the
friend
home front now. In it together. By any Empire's right behind me.
The Dominion stands behind me. All emergency powers are now online.
My Dominion, right or wrong.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Not enough weapon gas for this action.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Your ally
This
joined
is
the
the
battle.
home front now.
Absolutely.
Good as gold.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Talk to me.
Lay it on.
Picking up or dropping off? Inbound.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. The enemy attacked
We
your ally.
have half of the Balius parts now.
Right.
Ready for dust off.
We're the higher authority.
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Looks like your friend needs support.
We're the higher authority.
You are efficient, aren't you? We're set for parts now.
Leave it.
Evaluating pre-launch diagnostics. This will only take a bit.
Your ally joined the battle.
Dust off. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
This is the home front now. We're the higher authority.
It's all me.
Waiting on
Finally,
you.
our units get new upgrade. Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally started a fight. You must have more weapon to help
gas.
him.
Empire.
Technology require more weapon gas.
Definitely.
Ready for
My
action.
dominion.
I'm approaching the hybrid's containment cell.
Your ally joined the battle.
I heard that.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Now what?
Go time.
Talk to me.
Hey, I'm not expendable.
Looks like your friend needs support. Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
on the hybrid.
All shall submit.
Hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to it. As you sow, so shall you reap.
The enemy fought well. The strongest will win.
If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front.
During the height of the Purifier program, many personalities were stored here for AI conversion. One of them turned out to be more than we could handle. This Tal'Darim, once a prisoner, has escaped and corrupted our systems to create his own forces. You must help me restore our control.
You know what's best. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. Not another. Empire's right behind me. Guess I'm on your... Who'd I pick? This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. What else would I do? We're the higher authority. My dominion. Can't leave it. Love it. We're the higher authority. I'm complying. Stay calm. This could go bad.
Together we can destroy any foe.
I'm no traitor. Not another drill. My dominion, right or wrong. I can go. If you can't leave it, love it.
The first location is secure. Unfortunately, the Tal'Darim was quite thorough. I'll need to visit the other security terminals to purge them.
Stay calm.
Stay vigilant. The Tal'Darim sends his holographic warriors to your position. They may not be flesh, but they are fierce.
We got some visitors heading for our base, and they don't look too friendly.
We're the higher authority. What else would I do? Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now.
Warning. I will set out for the next location shortly.
If you can't leave it,
all right.
love it.
We're on escort detail.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Proceeding.
Empire's right behind me. I'm no traitor. I'm complying. Guess I'm on your list. Who'd I piss off?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We're the higher authority.
Accessing security terminal and beginning data reset.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Need to find a better place to build.
Empire's right behind me.
I require aid. System defenses have been activated against me.
If you can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor. Who'd I piss off? We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. Sir, this is the home front now. Looking for direction. My dominion.
Calling down the
right
Hyperion.
or wrong.
Why people confuse your late arrivals with heroism, I'll never
We're the
understand.
higher authority.
Finally, our unit
System takeover is halfway complete. And yes, I am doing my best.
Like your friend needs support.
This is the home front now. Any regs I should know?
Your ally
My
started a fight.
dominion,
Need
right
to
or
help
wrong.
him.
This suppression tower was once a useful defense. Now it is in the way of my work. Kindly dispose of it.
If you can't leave it, love it. Any regs I should
My work here is nearly finished, if you can believe it. The tower has ceased its fire. At least something is going right.
Looking for direction, sir. As Empire's right behind
Data secure. This security terminal is clear of corruption.
Release the dirt.
me. This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. Who'd I piss off? Empire's right behind me. Sure. This.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. Who'd I piss on? I could get a lot.
I am about to head to the third terminal.
Show our force.
Empire's right behind.
Your ally joined the battle.
This is the home front now.
The transport is in motion.
We got enemy forces inbound on our base.
Though the Tal'Darim has been relentless, he has not yet gained access to this data core. If you have time, please rescue the personalities within it.
What else would I do? If you can't leave it, love
Beginning security data restoration. Considerable wait time ahead. This personality will never be lost now.
We're the higher
Hostile
authority.
forces have been deployed to my position.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Reinforcements to the front line.
From bunker I sent to your ally base.
My dominion, right or wrong.
This is just a transport. It has no shields to defend me from these strikes. What a relief. Another personality saved.
Joined the battle.
Enemy suppression tower activated. Systems work halted by tower strikes. I am under attack. Care to assist?
Empire's right behind me.
Looks like your
We're
friend
the higher
needs started a fight.
On our
Need to help
enemies
him.
remain.
If you can't leave it, love it. What else? This is the
I am under attack. Care to assist? I am unable to progress due to the tower's interruption. The Tal'Darim is brutal, but not clever. He has not discovered this data core yet, but we only have a little time remaining.
the home front now.
The enemy is breaking apart my transport.
Empire's right behind.
Thanks to your diligence, the personalities of these warriors are safe.
Right or wrong. My dominion. Right or wrong. We're the
Russian tower down. I have regained control of 50% of our systems, but it hasn't been easy. I recommend taking out that suppression tower, quickly.
my dominion. Right or wrong. Empire's right behind me.
Tower destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it.
Your allies joined the battle.
Empire's right
Only
behind
25% of the corruption remains.
Okay.
Dislocation.
My dominion. Right or wrong. Looking for direction. We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
My dominion. Right or wrong.
System integrity verified. We are back online at this location.
We're the higher authority.
We need more supply depot.
If you can't leave it, love it. Pressing on. Good as gold. Gold.
Looks like your friend needs support. Your allies joined the battle.
Looks like cloaked units. We're gonna need some detection out here.
Now what?
I must proceed to the next security terminal soon. Make your preparations.
Listen up. This thing's our new best friend. Keep it alive.
Transport en route.
Talk to me. Ready. Picking up or dropping off?
Looks like your friend needs support.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
The people have granted me full emergency power.
Your ally joined the battle.
Got an enemy attack coming for our base. Stay frosty.
Finally, our unit gets an upgrade.
Acknowledged.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skills.
Restoring original security protocol. Try to be patient.
We're the higher authority.
Talk to me.
Looks like your friend needs support.
The Tal'Darim still thinks he can destroy me. Can you prove him wrong? Detecting another suppression tower.
What we
Our troops
must
clashed with the enemy.
unleash
Our force.
preserve.
Your ally
Power
started
attacks temporarily disabled my systems.
Upgrade complete. But elevator.
Empire's right behind me.
Suppression tower down.
Talk to me.
My dominion. Right or wrong. They're everywhere. We're the higher authority. This is the home front now.
Understood. Talk to
If you
me.
can't leave it, love it.
Restoration efforts have reached the halfway point.
My dominion.
Detecting another suppression tower.
We're the higher authority. On time.
Where's
Power attack disabled my systems.
Somebody get out of this mess.
My dominion, right over.
The tower has ceased its fire. At least something is going right. I have overridden 3/4 of the Tal'Darim's alterations. Hold fast. Enemy suppression tower activated. Tower destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Despite the odds, everything has been fully reset here.
This is the home front. Headed into the red zone. We're the higher authority.
Looks like your friend needs support.
We're the higher authority.
Talk to me.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We're the higher authority.
Plotting a course to the final terminal. I will depart soon.
My dominion, right or wrong. In it together. This is the home front now.
Moving forward.
If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher
I had
authority.
nearly lost hope for this data core, but it's still possible to retrieve the personalities within it.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is inhumane.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
This purifier is free from harm.
Your ally joined the battle.
Now what?
You have protected another of my brethren. Fortunately, all of the personalities from the data cores were preserved.
None question my authority. My power is.
Experience inbound. My dominion, right or wrong.
Initiating security system rebuild. This will take a while.
My dominion, right or wrong.
The Tal'Darim still thinks he can destroy me. Can you prove him wrong?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Empire's right behind me.
Looks like your friend needs support.
I recommend taking out that suppression tower. Quickly.
On my way.
Your ally joined the battle.
We're the higher authority.
Understood.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We're the higher authority.
Looks like your friend needs
This
support.
is the home front now.
I recommend taking out that suppression tower. Quickly.
Empire's right behind me.
Your ally joined the battle.
On my way.
Restoration efforts have reached the halfway point. I am unable to progress due to the tower's interruption. The tower has ceased its fire. At least something is going right.
Attacked our forces.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We're the higher authority.
Your ally joined the battle.
Suppression tower down.
Love it.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now.
Numerous suppression towers activating. Just what we needed. Tower destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it. I have overridden 3/4 of the Tal'Darim's alterations. Hold fast. Systems work halted by tower strikes. Tower destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it.
Now what? Now what? Ready for dust off.
Savor this feeling, no matter how familiar it becomes.
If you want win, don't relax.
Empire's right behind me.
You arrived just in time, Commanders. Amon is attempting to destroy Ulnar by overloading its celestial locks. We must activate all 5 locks in order to stop him. Units from both of your armies must be present to complete your objective.
You know what's best. I'm complying. Stay calm. Oh, this is exhausting. Who'd I piss off?
You need more minerals.
This is the home front now. What else would I do? We're the higher authority. Who'd I? If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. I'm no traitor. My dominion. This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. Me, Empire's right behind me. Guess I'm on your list. My dominion, right or wrong. You know what's best. I'm complying. If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list. My dominion, right or wrong. Any regs I should... Sir, who's resisting us today? This is the home front now. Suit's fitting okay. If you can't leave...
The enemy will fear my blades.
Empire's right behind me. As ordered. Is that you, Emperor?
These tyrants stand no chance against us.
We're the higher authority.
Reinforcements to the front line.
A celestial lock is being claimed by Amon. If left uncontested, it will fall under his control and begin to destabilize Ulnar.
This is more crucial than you think.
So do I.
We cannot claim the objective without our ally.
We're the higher authority. This could go bad. If you can't leave it, love it. Me? You sure? This is the home front now. Oh, listen.
We have activated a celestial lock. It would be wise to defend it as we work to secure the others.
Empire's right behind me. Not enough. We're the higher authority. Who'd I piss off? This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong.
Earth Splitter Ordnance complete.
If you can't leave it,
Contaminated
love
strike available.
We're the higher authority.
Your ally joined the
Empire's
battle.
right behind me. Looking for direction. My dominion, right or wrong.
Deploying onto the front line.
We're the higher authority. What else would I do? This is the
Your
home
ally
front
started the
now.
fight. Upgrade has been
To help
completed.
him.
Time to show new skill.
Empire's right behind me.
We must expand the Royal Guard.
I'm no traitor. If you can't leave,
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
my dominion, right or wrong.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
You know what's... Who'd I piss on? Me? Sure. What else would I do? I'm no traitor.
The skies are mine.
Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now.
Our ally must be present to claim the objective.
Right or wrong.
Amon has turned one of Ulnar's constructs to his will. If you can, destroy it and free it from its ill fate.
If you can't leave it, love it. Not another drill. This is the home front now. Sir.
Finally.
Empire's right behind me.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show.
We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it.
Another lock is now under our control.
You stuck your hand in the lion's mouth and you'll do it again.
My dominion.
A celestial lock will soon be under enemy control.
We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me.
Amon's forces have seized the celestial lock. Taking control of it before it overloads is your primary objective.
Who'd I piss off? I'm no traitor. If you can't
I'm a dragoon once more.
Move it.
my dominion, right or wrong.
Looks like your friend needs support.
This is the home front now. You know what's best?
Got no? What's our target?
Who'd I piss on?
Our ally is waiting for us to claim an objective.
Speak up!
This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list. Empire's right behind me. Sir. To spin.
We have managed to reclaim 3 of the 5 locks. 2 more and our battle is won.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Give us your best!
My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. Is that you, Emperor?
If not hold this attack,
We're the higher authority.
Your ally joined the battle. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
I lead from the front.
Me? Sure.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
My dominion, right or wrong.
What's that?
If you can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor. My dominion, right or wrong. What else would I do? We're the higher authority.
Got no... What's our target?
Is that you, Emperor? Sir, this is the home front now. Pressing on.
Need something?
Who's resisting us today? Suit's fitting okay.
Together
Looking
we
for
can
direction.
destroy any foe.
I'm no traitor. What else would I do? Guess I'm on your list. You know what's best. My dominion, right or wrong. I could get a lot for this gun. If you can't leave it,
Our enemies will burn.
this is the home front now. What else would I do?
Looks like your friend needs support.
What's that?
Guess I'm on your list. Empire's right behind me.
The enemy will
Your
feel
ally
my
joined the battle.
blades.
Looks like your friend needs support. Not that enemy destroy our house.
Who's resisting us today? Any red I should know?
Your ally joined the battle.
Our presence is required to claim an objective.
For direction. Yeah. Whose suit's fitting okay? Is that you, Emperor? To spec. Sir. Looking for direction. Headed into the red zone. Any regs I should know? We're the higher.
Your ally started a fight.
This is
Need
the
to help
home
him.
front now. Sir, my dominion, right or wrong.
Upgrade complete.
Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong.
That is the fourth lock under our control. Once we activate the final one, Amon will be defeated.
For direction. Good as gold. Core hall strong. Bring it the peace. By any means. Here comes the throne. Take up. On time, on target. Waving the banner.
Your ally joined the battle.
The enemy is using cloaked units. They cannot hide from our
This
detectors.
is the home front now. Empire's right behind me.
Looks like your friend needs support. Bunker, I sent you our way. Flash it with enemy. Show our force.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
The construct is no more. The Dark God will not corrupt the Xel'Naga's work so easily.
Another victory for the Purifiers.
We're the high.
I
Looks like your
lead
friend
from
needs
the
support.
front.
Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority.
Your ally
Empire's
started
right
a fight.
behind me.
Need to help him.
What I do. My dominion, right or wrong.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Our presence is required to claim an objective.
I could get a lot of this guy.
Not let the enemy destroy our house. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Hey, I'm not expendable.
I shall oversee this battle from above.
We have activated another lock. Press on, commanders.
What other outcome did you imagine?
All 5 celestial locks have been activated. Amon will be unable to bypass them again. Well done, commanders. Ulnar is saved.
You made it. Time to... If you want win, don't relax.
This is the home front now.
Welcome to the jungle, Commanders! Hope you like fun and games. Long-term exposure to terrazine provides plenty of both. Trust me. Someone out there is making a game of destroying my bots, though. They're ruining my research. I need you to guard those bots.
Onto this gun. Not another drill. Oh, this is exhausting. I'm complying. This could go bad.
Hostile Zerg forces sighted.
I'm no traitor. My dominion, right or wrong. Guess I'm on your list. We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority.
You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder.
If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong.
An attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
Me? You sure? If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority.
Looks like a geyser's about to become active. One of my bots will depart for it shortly.
As ordered. Any regs I should know? Yes.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
Not another drill. Guess I'm on your list. You know what's best. I'm no traitor. I'm complying. Stay calm. I could get a lot. Who'd I piss off?
Hey, heads up. I'm sending out the first bot. Make sure to protect it. It's my favorite.
Without energy, we can't do...
We're the higher.
I see you, enemy scum! They're going to attack my bots, commanders.
If you can't leave it, love it. Not another drill. Guess I'm on your list. I'm no traitor. I can go on. Me? You sure? This is the home front now.
A successful Terrazine harvest. Now that bot just has to make it home safely.
Could go bad. Me? You sure? You know what's best.
Good news, commanders. My bots have brought me Terrazine. Well, it's good news for me.
I could get a lot for this gun. This is the home front now. Not another drill.
Bill Shear says that some more geysers are opening up soon. Don't worry. If you can't hear her, she only talks to me.
We're the higher authority.
Elite soldiers await recruitment.
Right or wrong. Not who'd I piss on. We're the higher authority. This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong. Guess I'm on your list.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
Empire's right behind me. I could get a lot. I'm no traitor. Who'd I piss? We're the higher authority. Me? I could get a lot for this gun.
I think the bots are telling me they're rolling out. I could be wrong. They've lied to me before. Those little miscreants.
Right or wrong. You know what's best. I'm no traitor. If you can't leave it, love it.
Oh, that's just great. The enemy is moving toward my bots. I knew I should have put more turrets on those things.
Who'd I think? We're the higher authority.
He's attacking my bots. Jeez, commanders! Can't you keep a hold of aggro?
My dominion, right or wrong. This could go bad. If you can't leave it, love it. I'm no
traitor.
My bots are under attack! My bots are under attack!
We're the higher authority. Headed into the red zone. This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list. Oh, no, Empire's right behind me. Food I've picked.
Enemy forces have converged on my bots! Everybody get in there! Time for the bots to...
The strongest will win.
Intaro Adun, commanders. Our forces are engaging Amon's minions across Shakuras, but the Dark God seeks this temple's demise.
If you can't leave it...
It will take time to activate the temple's power and repel his assault. Your objective is to defend it until that time comes.
All we gotta do is keep it in one piece.
I'm on your list. Not another drill. Food I piss off. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. I could get along with it. If you can't leave it, love it. I'm complying. This is the home front now. Who'd I piss off? We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. Oh, this is my dominion, right or wrong. This could go back. If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. I'm complying. I'm no... We're the higher authority.
Together we can destroy any foe. Hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
There's not enough minerals.
The
Make sure your
swarm
creators...
is an assault on civilization itself.
I'm no traitor.
Me? You sure? My dominion, right or wrong. Who'd I piss off?
You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder.
I could get a lot for this gun. Oh, this is me? You sure? What else would I do? You know... This is the home front now.
Who wants to go for a ride?
Who'd I piss on?
It seems the nearby Xenostones are becoming volatile. It is unfortunate, but it may be prudent for us to destroy them.
I'm no traitor. My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. What else? I could get a lot. We're the higher authority. Me? If you can't leave it, love it.
Hybrid detected.
My dominion, right or wrong.
They are in for a world of pain.
Empire.
Well fought, Commanders. 2 Xenostones remain. The temple is beginning to awaken. It won't be long before it activates itself.
We must expand the Royal Guard.
Your ally started a fight.
We're the
Need to
higher
help him.
authority. Oh, this is exhausting. This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list. Empire's right behind me. My dominion.
Reinforcements
right
to
or
the
wrong.
front line.
If you can't leave it, love it. You know what's best. Me? Empire's right behind me. Who'd I piss off? I think we're the higher authority. This is the home.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Amon is assailing the temple with a Void Thrasher. It has to be eliminated.
We're the higher authority. Me? Sure.
Finally, our unit gets new upgrade.
Void Thrasher eliminated.
I could get a lot for this gun. I'm no traitor.
Pack your bags and get on board.
Who'd I piss off? I'm no traitor. Empire's right behind me. I could get a lot for this gun. This is the home front now. Me? Guess I'm my dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority.
Alright, get on the ship in the
My dominion, right or wrong. I'm quiet. Guess I'm on this.
Your ally joined the battle.
We're the higher authority.
Construct Earth's ordnance to enable more magnificent displays of force.
This is the home front now.
Hybrid detected. Marking location now.
What a misuse of a monster.
Alright, get on the ship in
Me? If you can't leave it, love
the...
it.
You ain't gotta
This
tell
is
me
the latest friend in support.
You know it's my dominion, right or
Follow
wrong.
my instructions to the letter.
This is the home front.
Let's protect your base.
Our enemies are invisible. Give them something to hide from.
The temple is under attack.
Advance.
My dominion, right or wrong. What else would I do? We're the higher authority.
Amon's assault on the temple is beginning to take its toll.
will win.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Glad you're with us, Commanders. This planet is crawling with infested, and I need to get my people out of here. Those things attack us whenever we spin up our engines. If you don't protect us while we launch, we'll never get off this rock.
Exhausting. I'm complying.
I'll send you the coordinates of our ships. If you set up a perimeter at one of them, its pilot will start the launch sequence.
Me? Sure. I could get a lot for this guy. Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. Who'd I piss off? My dominion, right or wrong. This could go bad. Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. I'm no traitor. If you can't leave it, love it. Me? We're the higher authority.
You have not enough minerals.
This is the home front now. I could get a lot for this gun. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
You can't leave it. Love it. We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. This is the home front now. I'm no traitor. My dominion, right or wrong.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
That I can give you.
Who'd I piss off? I could get a lot for this gun. Empire's right behind me. I'm complying. If you can't leave it, love it.
Commanders, one of my pilots is getting antsy. I think he might try to launch without you.
Authority. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. Me? Sure. This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list. I could get a lot for this guy. Who'd I piss off? You know what?
The ship's trying to launch without you. They can't get off the ground before the infested arrive.
Empire's right behind me.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
I'm no traitor.
Looks like your friend needs support. You need more minerals.
You know what's best.
Upgrade. If not hold these attacks, we can lose game. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
I can get a lot for this guy. Who'd I piss off?
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break. Your ally joined the battle.
Enemies inbound. Will they never stop clawing at me?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Ship's ready to go. Commanders, feel free to pull back from that launch point.
I could get a lot for this gun. Guess I'm on your list. I'm complying. I'm no traitor. This...
Your allies are in the
We're the higher authority. Can't leave it. Love it. Dude, I can get along. Empire's right behind me.
Hostiles are heading directly for one of the ships. You have to stop them.
You know what's best. Ugh. Me? You sure? I'm complying. This is the home front now. I could get a lot for this guy.
You have not enough minerals.
Empire's right behind me.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Right over.
Think the infested are bad? Blightbringer puts them to shame. Kill it if you can. We just might get out of here alive after all.
They're everywhere. Me? Sure. Food I picked on. Guess I'm on your list. I could get a lot. If you can't leave it, love it. What else? Guess I'm on your list. Empire's right behind me. Food I picked.
Construct Earth Splitter ordnance to perform a contaminated strike.
Headed into the red zone.
You need more minerals.
Subversives, cloaked and lurking among us.
I could get a lot. We're the higher authority.
Not enough minerals. Make sure you...
Empire's right behind me. You know what's best. I'm no traitor. If you can't leave it, love it. What else would I do?
Keep your guard up. You'll have to keep the infested at bay.
My dominion, right or wrong. Looking for direction. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. We're the
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
My dominion, right or wrong. Pressing on. This is the...
Let's protect your way.
If you can't leave it, love it.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it.
Not let the enemy destroy our house.
This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong.
Blightbringer won't stay above ground forever. If you're gonna kill it, you should do it soon.
Who'd I piss off? I'm no traitor. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong.
We're off to a good start. Keep it up, and we'll get everyone safely evacuated.
If you can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor.
Our enemies are mustering. Prepare yourself.
Sure. Is that you, Emperor?
Won't bring back the people it killed, but thank you for at least giving them justice.
Who's resisting us today? To spec.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Suit's fitting okay. Looking for direction, sir. Suit's fitting okay. Looking for direction. Who's resisting us today? Is that you, Emperor? Suit's fitting, sir. Looking for direction. As ordered. Suit's fitting okay. To spec.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Who's resisting us today?
Engines are starting up. Get ready for the infested.
Is that you, Emperor?
Those eradicators are out of control. They could be dangerous. If you can, try to break them down. The enemy just left their base. We don't have much time.
My dominion, right or wrong. As ordered.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
This is the home front now.
Unleash the zone.
The enemy attacked our
Can't leave
forces.
it. Love it.
Looks like your friend needs support.
If you can't leave it, love it. Hey, I'm not expendable.
You busted up the eradicators. Damn things did squat to protect us.
We're the higher authority.
Your ally protect your base.
This is the home front now.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Evacuation efforts are going well, Commanders. Just gotta keep protecting those ships. People on that ship are cheering for you. Hell, so am I.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Ready for pickup? Taking effort.
We're the higher authority.
Looks like your friend needs support.
On my way.
This is the home front now. This could go bad. Empire's right behind me.
Company's coming to our base, and they do not look too happy.
Ready for pickup?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We're the higher authority.
Now what?
This is the home front now.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now.
Well, life.
We're the higher authority.
Counting on you, Commanders. Launch in progress.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend
the home front
yourselves.
now. Any recognition now? If you can't leave it, love it.
Talk to me.
Not enough Westman gas for this action.
Ready for pickup? Light flight.
Enemies on the move. Gotta put a stop to them, Commanders. Heads up, Commanders. We got company coming.
Finally, our unit gets new upgrade.
We're the higher authority.
Ready for dust off.
Uncompliant.
This is your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. Stupid.
Take an effort.
We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it.
Looks like your friend needs support.
We have liftoff. At least some of us will survive this mess.
If you can't leave it, love it.
ETA 1 minute.
This is the home front now.
Acknowledged. Let's go.
We're the higher authority. My dominion, right
Nice
or
work.
wrong.
Now we can focus on the infested again.
Empire's right
That bought that ship a little more time. It might make all the difference.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Light flight here.
This, they're everywhere. We're the higher authority.
Keep holding the line, Commanders. Evacuation is almost complete.
Suspect.
Waiting on you.
If not hold this attack, we can lose game.
You can't leave it. Love it. This is the home front. This is inhumane. If you can't leave it, love it.
The public's full support. Whatever measures are necessary.
Time to fight.
Empire.
Enemy attacks our forces.
Hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
This is the home front now. We're the higher authority.
The army is under attack. Time to fight.
We're the higher authority.
Let's protect your base.
Is that you, Emperor? This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me.
Sons and daughters of the Dominion, we march ever onward.
More special tactics. If you want win, don't relax.
Corporal Faraday reporting in with a sitrep, commanders. Amon's forces are summoning void shards all across the city. We're looking at total devastation if they're allowed to activate. I need you to take down those shards while there's still time.
My Dominion, right or wrong. This, guess I'm on your list. You know what's best. Who'd I piss on? Not another drill. I could get a... Me? You sure? This is the home front now. What else would I do? We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. Not another drill. Who'd I piss off? If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong.
Attack incoming. Get ready.
Me? Who'd I piss off? Here's the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. Oh, this is exhausting. If you can't leave it, love it.
Reinforcements to the front line.
Enemy Terrans. Kill them.
Who'd I pick off? What else would I do? This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. Me? I could get a lot for this guy.
Your efforts are futile.
I'm complying. Stay calm. I'm no traitor. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me.
Scanner's picking up a void shard near your location. Your objective is to take it out.
We'll take it off the board.
You know what's best.
Enemy forces incoming. Slay them to the last.
We're the higher authority. Not another drill. Empire's right behind me.
Your allies are
We're the higher authority.
The enemy's biomass will provide us.
And that's how it's done. Good work. Just gotta do the same to the rest of them. Don't get too cozy, Commanders. More void shards have appeared, and our time is short.
I could get a lot for this guy. Who'd I pick? Guess I'm on your... Empire's right behind me.
Contaminated strike online.
You can't leave it.
Bury
Love
our
it.
foes in radioactive shrapnel.
I'm my dominion, right or wrong. Guess I'm on your list. We're the higher authority.
You must have more Western gas.
I could get a lot for this gun. I'm no traitor. Me? This is the home front
Our
now.
troops need leaders. Expand the Royal Guard.
Empire's right behind me.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show the skill.
If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority. Who'd I piss off? My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list. Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong.
The enemy's coming for us. Hope you're ready for this.
If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
If you can't leave it, love it. We're the hot.
Your allies joined the battle.
Empire's right behind me.
Our foes shall become our
Thank you, Emperor. Looking for sir. Suit's fitting up.
Good work on that void shard.
It sure was.
Not enough supply depot. Our units need to live somewhere.
As ordered. Pressing up. Suit's fitting okay. To spec. Who's resisting us today? I'm prepped. Yes. Suit's fitting okay. To spec. As ordered.
Another void shard has been destroyed.
It's the next crisis.
Detecting newly summoned void shards. It's our job to blast them apart.
Together, we can destroy any foe.
Looking for direction.
Looks like the enemy is heading for us. Let's go say hello.
As ordered. Suit's fitting okay.
Those Chimeran pirates are trying to steal from us during an attack on the city. I'd appreciate it if you could exterminate them.
Any regs I should know? If you can't leave it, love it. Who's resisting us today? Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. I'm prepped. As ordered, we're the higher authority. To spec. Pressing on. If you can't leave it, love it. Looking for direction. My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. Headed into the red zone.
Our units get new upgrade.
If you can't leave it, love it.
That's the thing about the Dominion. Even in a crisis, our rule of law holds firm.
Right or wrong. This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. I'm prepped. My dominion, right or wrong. Yes. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority.
An attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
As ordered. Waving the banner. Full force. Good as gold. On time.
Time defense. Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
Here comes. If you can't leave it, love it. Good as gold. In it together. Empire. We're We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. Bring it the peace.
Not today, Amon. We'll obliterate every void shard you stick in the ground.
A battle won, not a war.
If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. Waving the banner. This is the home front now. On time, on target. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. Oh, I'm worth 10 of them. Waving the banner.
Now that's what I like to see. Void shard terminated.
We're doing well. Keep fighting.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front. On time, on target. Waving the banner. Bringing the peace.
Brace yourselves. Enemy forces are inbound.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
I'm
Looks
sensing
like your
cloaked
friend needs
units.
support.
We need some detection out here.
That's another void shard down.
We're tightening our grip.
Home stretch, Commanders. One more group of shards to go. Those filthy pirates are trying for another score. Let's lay down the law, Commanders.
Enemy attacked our forces.
Empire's right behind me. I can get a lot.
Your ally started the fight.
We're the higher authority.
Need to help him.
This...
Our troops clashed with
right
enemies.
behind me.
Show our force.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Finally, our units get an upgrade.
We're the higher authority. This is so bad.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight. Your
piracy in the skies above Core Hall? Not on my watch.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
We're the higher authority. This is the home front now. Empire right behind. If you can't leave it, love it.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong.
And another void shard crumbles into dust. Well done, Commanders.
The objective's down.
Right behind me.
Fight our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
Your ally joined the battle.
Been okay?
It'll take more than a few void shards to defeat the Dominion.
One step closer.
Enemy want to make party on base, your ally. Need join. Looks like your friend needs support.
Looking for direction. Who's resisting us today?
Summoning shards, and we keep sending them back.
These little accomplishments multiply. Thus always under my command.
if you won't win, don't relax.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Mobius Corps built a battle station on this platform, and we're gonna have to dismantle it sector by sector. I loaded these trucks with Zelnaga artifacts that'll scramble their setup. Get them in place before it's too late.
This could go bad.
Your truck's cargo will neutralize this construct. Just drive it over. You'll find this sector just to the north of your position.
Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. Me? You sure? My dominion.
You did it!
Right
the construct's just rubble now.
We're the higher authority. I could get a lot for this gun. Not if you can't leave it. Love
The
it.
swarm is an assault on civilization
Go back.
itself.
My dominion, right or wrong. Me? Sure. I'm no traitor. Not another drill. Who'd I piss off?
Looks like your friend needs support.
Your buddy's truck's getting beat up.
Who'd I piss? We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. I could get a lot for this gun. I'm compliant. Who'd I piss off? This is exhausting. I could get a lot for this gun. If you can't leave it,
This war leaves no room for civilians.
Empire's right behind me. Guess I'm on. We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor. If you can't leave it, love it. I'm compliant. I'm no traitor. What else? I can get a lot for that gun. Not another drill.
Good work. One less construct to deal with. That's one truck down. Hurry up before it goes up in flames.
Our enemies are mustering. Prepare yourself.
Stay calm. I could get a lot for this gun. You know what's best. Who'd I piss off? I'm no traitor. Not guess I'm on your list.
That sector's gone. You bought yourselves a little more time, Commanders.
One step closer.
Both of your trucks have arrived. I'm trusting you to get the trucks to this sector. Mobius Corps knows we're here, and they're transferring the weapons data from the outposts on this battle station. If you have a chance, steer your truck that way. It'll corrupt the data and stop it from ever being used elsewhere.
This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong. Guess I'm on your list. If you can't leave it, love it. Who'd I piss off? My dominion, right or wrong.
We got some visitors heading for our base, and they don't look too friendly.
This is the home front now. I'm no traitor. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Who'd I piss off?
Our
We're the
troops
higher
need
authority.
leaders.
Bad news, Commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck.
Can't leave it. Love it.
Show new skill.
Me? We're the higher authority.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Protect your truck.
Empire's right behind me. Me? Sure. If you can't leave it, fuck.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
Think I'll call down the
Your
hot
ally
here.
started the fight. Need to help him.
At least do you?
Well done. Construct's down.
I'm no traitor. You know what's best. This
Bonus
is the home
objective
front now.
completed.
We're the
Your ally
higher
is complete.
I'm not expendable. I'm no traitor.
Your ally started the fight.
Your friend's truck needs some help.
Best. I could get a lot for this gun. Guess
Let's have a blast.
what else would I do? I'm complying. Who'd I
The enemy's targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
Got an enemy attack coming for our base. Stay frosty.
My dominion, right or wrong. I'm complying. We're the higher authority. This could go bad. I could get a lot for this gun.
Construct Earth Splitter Ordnance to enable more magnificent displays of shows.
Who'd I piss off? If you can't leave it, love it. I could get a lot for this gun. We're the higher authority.
Protect your truck.
Empire's right.
Reinforcements to the front lines.
My dominion, right or wrong. What else? If you can't leave it, love it. I can get a lot.
Looks like
My
your friend
dominion,
needs support.
right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. Empire's
Your
my
ally is
dominion,
going for battle.
right or wrong.
Good work. It's one less construct to deal with.
I'm no traitor. If you can't leave it, love it. Who'd I piss off? Empire's right behind. We're the higher authority.
Now for the other truck.
Fight our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
Get to safety. It's about to blow.
I could get a lot for this gun. My dominion.
Time defense neighbor house.
Guess what? We're the higher authority.
Demolition complete. And we've delayed them from activating the battle station's weapons.
Almost too easy.
2 spare trucks have been prepped for you. Focus on getting the trucks to the sector west of here.
Western gas.
Sir, pressing on. Looking for direction. Any regs I This is the home front now. Empire.
These research outposts are transferring their data so they can build additional weapons elsewhere. If you have time to escort your truck to them, it'll disrupt the connection. Consider it a target of opportunity.
Any regs I should know? My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. Said no.
Upgrade complete. Battle.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Ordnance construction complete.
Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
Talk to me.
Defend your allies' truck, will ya?
Objective been completed.
Looks like
Your ally
cloaked
started the
units.
fight.
We're gonna need
to
some
help
detection out here.
You did it. The construct's just rubble now.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
I'm detecting an enemy attack. They're heading towards us now.
Bad news, Commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck.
We're the higher authority.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Empire's right behind me.
The enemy's after your truck.
Empire's right behind me. They're everywhere. If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally joined the battle.
Sir. Is that you, Emperor?
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
I'm calling in the hot fury.
The enemy's wrecked your truck. This is gonna take a while to fix. New truck's ready to hit the road. Mobius has almost finished sending out their research data. Stop him if you can.
Guess I'm on.
Well done. Construct's down. The enemy's targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
Looks like your friend needs support.
This is inhumane.
Inbound.
Your ally joined the battle.
Defend your allies' truck, will ya?
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
The enemy's after your truck.
My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally joined the battle.
Ready to roll out.
Don't let enemy destroy our power. Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
Let's go.
The first truck's in place. Move out of the blast radius, quickly.
Go. Core all strong. I'm worth 10 of them.
Well done. Construct's down. One more sector to go. We can do this.
Move out at once.
My team strapped together some new trucks. This sector is south of your current base of operations.
Take up. Bring in the peace. I'm worth 10. They're everywhere.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough supply depot. Our unit needs to live somewhere.
Just saying.
Need to find a better place to build.
Hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
I'm worth 10 of them. In it together. If you can't leave it.
Let's protect your base. Your ally started a fight. Need to help me.
Leave it. Love it. If you can't leave it, love it. By any means.
Your truck's in some trouble. Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
Attack has been completed. Your ally joined the battle. Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
I'm no traitor.
Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally joined the battle.
This is the
Your friend's truck needs some help.
This is the home front now.
Contaminated strike.
Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon. You did it. Construct's just rubble now.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help me.
Who'd I pick?
Looks like your friend needs support.
Hyperion's on its way.
Upgrade complete.
The enemy's targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out. Those trucks in place.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits up.
Yeah, had the time of my life.
More special tactics. The strongest will win.
If you can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor. Empire's right behind me.
This is Donnie Vermillion, live in orbit around Viridia Prime, a once beautiful resort, now under assault by nefarious forces. The plan is to have workers gather xenon crystals to restore the environmental stabilizer. But is that the whole story? What's that rumbling? 4,000 degrees of molten death. Surging every few minutes, the lava is truly a force of nature. I'm getting reports that the lava is surging now. Hopefully, the low-ground areas have already been cleared.
I could get a lot for this gun. I'm complying. Empire's right behind me. This could go bad. Don't you have somebody else? This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. I'm no traitor. I'm complying. If you can't leave it, love it. Who'd I piss on?
Looks like the receding lava has left behind crystals. For Viridia's sake, let's hope the workers gather those quickly. The first crystal has been turned in, putting a little more time on what I'm calling the countdown to destruction.
Me, we're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong. Suit's fitting okay.
This report from Terry, our seismologist, who says seismic activity is increasing. That means lava, and it's coming soon. Word is the lava is hitting now. Let's go live to the planetary feed.
Who's resisting us today? My dominion, right or wrong. Suit's fitting okay. Yes. I'm prepped. If you can't leave it.
I like to think the lava moves the crystals around. Terry says that's unscientific. Don't listen to Terry.
As ordered. Suit's fitting okay.
Our enemies will burn.
Is that you, Emperor? I'm prepped. Sir. Who's resisting us today? Sir. If you can't leave it, love it.
Together we can destroy any foe.
We're the higher authority.
If not hold this attack, we can lose game.
If you can't leave it, love it. Guess I'm on your list.
Looks like your friend needs support.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list. We're the higher authority.
Your ally joined the battle.
I'm no traitor. Guess I'm on your list. I can get
Another quake, another lava surge coming soon. Trust Donnie Vermillion to get you the updates you need. Here's the lava. Watch the low ground, viewers. That's where the action is.
Me? What else would I do? Empire's right behind me.
Deploying onto the front line.
My dominion, right or wrong. Me? Who'd I do?
Elite soldiers await recruitment.
Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong.
The lava has receded once more, leaving both crystals and destruction in its wake.
It has not enough minerals.
Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it.
The enemy forces are attempting to stop the commander's workers. We'll have more as the situation develops.
Reinforcements to the front line.
Looks like your friend needs support.
I could get... Me? You sure?
I'm getting word that the environmental stabilizer is now at 25%, which is still 3/4 of a failure.
Who'd I piss off?
I shall oversee this battle from above.
You sure? I could get a lot for this gun. I'm no traitor. Oh. Guess I'm on your list. I'm no traitor. We're the higher authority. I could get a lot for this gun. My dominion, right or wrong. Guess I'm on your list. If you can't leave it, love it. I could get a lot. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me.
Unit construct additional supply depot.
Construct Earth Splitter ordnance to perform a contaminated strike.
I could get a lot for this gun. I'm no traitor.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
That earthquake only signals one thing. Another lava surge is coming soon. I've just gotten an update. The lava is here.
Pressing on. Looking for direct. Empire's right behind me.
Breaking news. A molten salamander, the locals call Molten Sal, has been drawn to the scene. It could create unimaginable chaos.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Pressing on. Empire's right behind me. Who's resisting?
Looks like the lava has fully receded. Can the commander's workers make up for the lost time?
For direction.
I'm a dragoon once more.
Not let enemy destroy our house.
I'll give it my best shot.
My dominion, right or wrong.
We do what we must.
Can't leave it.
Unleash the Zerg.
Empire's right behind me.
Your ally joined the battle. Enemy want to make party on base, your ally. Need join.
I'm complying.
The arbiters fly here.
Our unit gets new upgrade.
I'm no traitor. Not another.
The enemy
My
attacked our
dominion,
forces.
right or wrong.
Fueled up, ready to go.
We're the higher authority. This is the home front now.
The telltale rumbling has begun. I expect we'll be seeing a lava surge soon, and a big one. This is Donnie Vermillion reporting that the stabilizer has reached 50%. Workers are moving as fast as they can. Another lava surge has come. We'll have more after this short message from our sponsor. Flames spread as the molten salamander resurfaces. Will the Dominion's allies intervene, or leave this creature unchecked?
Finally, our unit gets...
My dominion, right or wrong. Who's resistant? We're
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for...
It looks like the surge is over, for now. But when the burning tides rise again, we'll be there.
Suit's fitting okay. I'm prepped.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Any regs I should know?
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
What's our target?
Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now.
Ready for dust-off.
My dominion, right or wrong.
You must have more Western gas.
Good as gold. On time, on target. In it together.
Ready for dust-off.
Here comes the throne. If you can't leave it.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Full force. We're the higher authority. Empire's right.
Your ally joined the battle. Our troops clashed with enemies.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Ready for dust?
Looks like your friend upgrade has been completed.
Empire's right behind me. You know what's best. I'm complying. My dominion, right or wrong.
Rock and roll!
This is the home front now.
Your ally joined the battle. The enemy attacked our forces.
We're the higher authority.
Move it!
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
A jolt of seismic activity rocks the surface of Viridia Prime. The lava won't be too far behind.
It's fitting okay.
The lava surge is back, viewers. Let's watch as the low ground is engulfed in molten rock and fire.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
My dominion, right or wrong.
The salamander has resurfaced. I normally don't editorialize, but that thing looks angry. Oh, watch this, viewers. The commanders are going to need to fly carefully to avoid the magma spouts bursting from the lava. This just in. Dominion allies slay an endangered animal. Was there really no other way? The lava surge is ending, viewers, but stay with us. I'm sure there's a lot more excitement to come.
Ready for dust-off.
Go ahead.
Bring in the peace.
Let's have a blast.
Lay it on me.
Ready for dust-off.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him. If you can. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
This is the home front now.
Together we can destroy any foe.
Empire's right.
Your ally joined the battle.
We're the higher authority.
On my way.
Empire's right behind me.
Rolling out. Lay it on me.
Looks like your friend needs more
lava? Coming soon? I don't believe you. Admit it. You're desperate for attention, Terry.
By any means.
The lava has arrived once more, and UNN's film crew is on the scene.
Take up. Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
Ready to roll out. Speak up.
A gruesome sight, as a worker carrying a xenon crystal has died. Another unfortunate setback, surely to be felt by all.
Light flights here. Well, picking up or dropping off? Talk to me. Ready for pickup?
Looks like your friend
We are
needs
hearing that the lava is receding, and the race to reactivate the stabilizer is back on.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Control our force. Someone harassing your ally base.
Picking up.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
Guess I'm on your list.
The commander's workers should collect the crystals and bring them to the stabilizer soon. We'll be here when they begin.
Who'd I piss off?
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Yeah. I'm prepped.
The enemy attacked our forces.
What's our target? Heavy metal.
Your ally joined the battle. Your
Headed
ally
into the red zone.
Need to help him.
Is that you, Emperor? Yeah.
The stabilizer is 75% charged. So close, yet so far. Will they pull through?
They're everywhere. I'm worth 10 of them.
The people have granted me full emergency
Waving
power.
the banners. By any means.
Got no patience.
Your ally joined the battle.
Waving the banner. Hey, I'm not expendable. Right behind.
Another increase in seismic activity. A lava surge is coming. Will this finally be the big one?
We're the higher authority.
I'm getting a report that the lava is surging right now. Let's switch to Lava Cam 6.
What's our...
This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong. My We're the higher authority. This is
It
the
looks
home
like
front
that
now.
surge is finally over with. Let's watch the commanders get back to work.
We're the higher authority.
I'll give it my best.
If you can't leave it, love it. On time,
Need something blown up?
this is the home front now.
Got no... Give us your best.
Empire's right behind me.
What's that?
My dominion, right or wrong.
Speak up. What's our target? Lay it on me. Move. Need something blown up?
Your ally joined the battle.
Give us your best shot.
They won? Cut the feed. I can't use this. What do you mean we're still alive?
The enemy fought. The strongest will win.
Greetings, Commanders. My fellow scientists have determined that Amon is using Kaldir as a staging ground for his troop shuttles. The warp conduits he uses cannot be attacked, so you will need to destroy the shuttles themselves before they can warp away.
This is the home front now. I'm complying. Stay calm.
Amon has activated the central warp conduit. Be prepared to prevent the shuttles from escaping.
I'm on your list. Who'd I piss off? What else would I do? You know what's best. I could get a lot for this. We're the higher authority. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. I'm complying. I can get along. We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
Who'd I piss off? I could get a lot for this gun. My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now.
An attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. Not another drill. You know what's best. If you can't leave it, love it. This could go bad. My dominion, right or wrong.
Remember Charles.
What else would I do? This is the home front now. I'm complying. Empire's right behind me. Who'd I piss off? Oh, this is exhausting.
Let us see what additional infestation can do.
I'm no traitor. Who'd I piss off? This could go bad. My dominion, right or wrong. I'm complying.
You need more minerals.
Empire's right behind me. Guess I'm on your list. I'm no traitor.
This location not good for rebuilding.
We're the higher authority.
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. I could get a lot. We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. My dominion, right or wrong. I'm complying. Stay calm. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. This could go bad. We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it,
Multiple shuttle launches bearing for the central warp conduit. Destroying them is your main objective.
I'm no traitor. Oh, this is exhausting. Who'd I could get a lot for this gun. You know what's best. Not another drill.
We must expand the Royal Guard.
You sure? Guess I'm on your list. This is the home front now. Who'd I pick? My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. Uncompliant. Empire's right behind. My dominion.
Alexander.
Enemies inbound.
I am glad you're out.
They never stop clawing at me.
Infestation does have its strengths, you know.
Empire's right behind.
Your ally started a fight.
This is the home
Need to help?
front now.
Shuttles are no more.
Right or wrong.
Our position is more secure by the second.
Empire's right behind me. What else would I do? Me? You sure?
Amon has taken an interest in some nearby Zelnaga shrines. Our researchers will investigate, but they will need to be guarded. Our research vessel is ready. We're moving out now.
Is that you, Emperor? To spec. My dominion, right or wrong.
Do not be alarmed.
Looks like your friend
This
needs
is only
support. Need more
temporary.
supply depot.
Looking for direction. Any regs I should know?
Your ally joined the battle.
Another wave of shuttles is headed for a warp conduit.
Good. Concentrate.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is Empire's right behind me. I'm gonna guess I'm on your list. Uncomplying. Me? Sure.
Enemy forces are moving toward our base.
Construct Earth Splitter ordnance to perform
If
a
not called this attack,
contaminated
we can lose
strike.
game.
Radar. I could get a lot with this gun. This could go bad.
Your ally joined the battle.
You have prevented the shuttle's escape.
We will undermine them at every turn.
Our scans are finished. Science owes you a great debt, Commanders.
I suppose my infested make for good guard dogs.
Hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
Right behind me. Me? Go time. This is the home front now.
Upgrade complete. You have not. Your ally started the fight.
Empire's right behind me. This is the home. They're everywhere.
We share your structure for the time.
Your ally joined the battle.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Looks like your friend needs support.
If you can't leave it, love it. As ordered. My dominion, right or wrong.
Another warp conduit has been activated. A wave of shuttles is headed toward it.
My forces will see to its demise.
Who's resisting us today?
Your ally joined the battle.
This is the home front now. Looking for direction.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
Oh, it's on!
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Fight our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
A wave of shuttles has been shot down.
Every one of you bought this with blood.
Empire's right behind me.
We do what we must. Unleash the Zord.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
Preparing a research vessel. Let's make this one count.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it.
Ready?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Two warp conduits are operating at once. A wave of shuttles is heading for each.
Sir.
Your ally joined the battle.
I heard that. Ready for dust off.
The enemy has taken an interest in our base.
I heard that. Ready for dust off. Understood. Heading out. Acknowledged.
Scan complete. Thank you for your help. They would have been lost without you.
The price of failure was unthinkable.
Scans confirm the shuttle's destruction.
It reminds me of duck hunting back on Earth.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Looks like your friend needs support.
Empire's right behind me.
Acknowledged. Where's
My dominion, right or wrong.
The Alexander flies again.
If you can't...
Your ally joined the battle. Upgrade has been completed. Time
A
to
wave
show.
of shuttles is making its way to an active warp conduit.
There'll be hell to pay if it escapes.
They're everywhere.
Upgrade complete.
Empire's right behind me.
Your ally joined
This
the
is
battle.
the home front now.
Enemy want to make party on base. Your ally.
None question
Join.
my authority. My power
This is the home
is
front now.
limitless.
You're the higher authority. This is the home front now.
Our enemies are mustering. Prepare yourself.
The shuttles have been destroyed.
Competent. A weapon more reckless. Any
The
terror.
enemy attacked our forces.
About to get heavy.
Oh, it's on!
Research vessel ready. Let's get a team to that shrine.
Need support.
Do not be
Your ally
alarmed.
started a fight.
This is only
Need to help him.
temporary.
Me? You sure? Not another drill. Oh, this is exhausting. I'm complying.
Your ally joined the battle. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Reinforcements to the front line.
Looks like your friend clashed with enemies. Show our force. You have reached the peak of unit production.
I'll give it back.
We're detecting your main objective. A wave of shuttles inbound on an active conduit.
We will not allow it to escape.
I have pacified the zone and
seems our foes intend to attack us directly.
Affirmative! Speaker, go ahead. What's that?
This is the home front. Empire's right behind me.
Shuttles eliminated, Commanders.
Say good night.
We've gathered the data we need. Thank you for the escort, Commanders.
Perhaps now the enemy understands.
Waving the banner. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong.
Our enemies are invisible. Give them something to hide.
We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the
All 3 warp conduits are active. We must make haste to prevent their escape.
Your ally joined the battle. Let's protect your base.
Now this one, I am proud of.
They're everywhere.
I believe the enemy wishes to test our defenses. You make a good team, huh? Unusual, but good.
Get the Timor, GG. If you want win, don't relax.
This is the home front now.
Everything's gone straight to hell, Commanders. This mining operation is over, and we need to leave right now. But without your protection, the infested will tear us apart before we can even take off.
I'm complying.
We have several ships ready for launch. Head out to one of them when you're ready so that it can prepare for liftoff.
This is exhausting. Not another drill. I could get a lot for this gun. This, me? You sure? If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. Guess I'm on your list. My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor. Who'd I piss off? Oh, this is exhausting. My dominion, right or wrong. I could get a lot for this gun. Me? You sure? Who'd I piss off?
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
If you can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor. This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. Guess I'm on your list. Empire's right behind me.
Commanders, one of my pilots is getting antsy. I think he might try to launch without you.
Who'd I piss off? I could get. This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong.
That damn fool pilot started the engines. Commanders, that ship won't make it on its own.
Me? You sure?
Activating laser drill. 174 gigawatts.
Finally.
Ready.
My dominion, right or wrong. I'm no traitor. Empire's right behind me. Guess I'm on your list. We're the higher authority. Not another drill. Me, if you can't leave it, love it. I can get along. I'm no traitor. Oh, this is exhausting. Who'd I piss off? What else would I
do? Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
An attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
Who'd I piss off? If you can't leave it,
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Okay, that ship's on its way out. Time to focus on the others.
not another drill. What else would I do? Could go back. Our enemy. Guess I'm on your list.
This location, not good for rebuilding.
You know what? I could get a lot for this gun. I'm complying. This could go back. What else would I do?
The infested are one thing, but Amon's forces are an even bigger threat. Take them out.
This could go bad. What else? I'm no traitor. Not another drill.
Those eradicators are out of control. They could be dangerous. If you can, Try to break them down. People on that ship are cheering for you. Hell, so am I.
I'm no traitor. Not another drill.
Kaboom, baby!
Who'd I piss off? Empire's right behind me. Me? You sure? You know this is the home front now.
Construct Earth Splitter ordnance to enable more magnificent displays of
I'm
force.
compliant. Empire's right behind me. What else would I do? My dominion, right or wrong.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong.
They're everywhere. We must have more Western gas.
We're the higher authority. Pressing on. If you can't leave it, love it. Sir, looking for direction. We're the higher authority. That suits the who's resistant of this is the home front now. To spec. If you can't leave it, love it. As ordered. We're the higher authority.
Earth Splitter ordnance complete.
My dominion.
Contaminated strike available.
If you can't leave it, love it. Looking for direction. Pressing on. Empire's right behind me.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
We're
We've
the
got a
higher
problem.
authority.
One of the ships is getting ready to launch on its own.
This is the home front now. We're the higher authority.
If the Eradicators re-enter the facility, you won't be able to reach them. You gotta move it if you want to hit them.
Who'd I piss off? If you can't leave it, love it. Guess I'm on your list.
Your ally joined the battle.
Our enemies are mustering. Prepare yourself.
You need to get to that ship before the infested rip it to pieces. You busted up the Eradicators. Damn things did squat to protect us.
Time defense neighbor house.
We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it.
Concentrate fire on this location.
Command harassing your ally base. Enemy want to make party on base your ally. You join.
Think the infested are bad? Blightbringer puts them to shame. Kill it if you can.
What else would I do?
Fair number of my people have made it to orbit, but we've still got a ways to go. Here they come. That ship won't last long against them.
Rill. This... Guess I'm no traitor. This is the home front now. What else would I do? Me? My dominion, right or wrong. Who'd I piss off? Me? Sure. Any regs I should know? Is that you, Uncle?
They'll kill everyone on that ship. One of the ships is desperate to go. Don't know how much longer I can convince them to wait. Don't know why these guys want us dead, but I'm glad you're here to defend us.
Sir, as ordered. Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it.
Got some bad guys coming after our base.
That ship needs your help, Commanders. It won't survive the infested without you. Thank you for that, Commanders. We just didn't have the firepower to deal with it.
Looks like your friend Mengsk has secured our base. Finally, our units get new upgrade.
Empire's right behind me. Bring in the peace. By any means, we're the higher authority.
Looks like the enemy's cloaked. We need some detectors out there.
Enemy want to make fire join the battle. You join.
Ready for dust off.
Enemies on the move. Gotta put a stop to them, Commanders. Amon's forces are inbound, and that ship is defenseless.
I heard that. Ready for dust off.
Evacuation efforts are going well, Commanders. Just gotta keep protecting those ships.
This is the home front now. Empire's right behind.
Your ally joined the battle.
We're the higher authority. This is the home front now.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us. Someone harassed your ally base.
It won't be long before the noise draws the infested to your location. Nice work. Now we can focus on the infested again. That bought that ship a little more time. It might make all the difference.
Ready for dust off.
Time defense neighbor house. Finally, our units get new upgrade.
Here comes the throw.
Ready for dust off.
Enemy want to make party on base through ally. You join. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Ready for dust off. Heading out.
Oh, it's off.
Someone harasses your ally base.
Engines to full, ships in the sky. Those people get to live.
Let's go. Picking up or dropping off. Now what?
Fight our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
Core hall?
Will do.
This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the
Keep holding the line, Commanders. Evacuation is almost complete.
Empire's right behind me.
Time defense neighbor house.
Understood.
My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority.
Ready to pick up?
If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it,
Looks like your friend needs support.
we're the higher authority. This is the home front now.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help?
In it together. Core all strong. I'm worth 10 of them.
Humanity will prevail so long as you keep your faith in me.
It was wanted. The strongest will win.
This is the home front now.
Finally, some backup. Look, I need to get rid of this infestation before it spreads to the rest of the planet. The infested come out at night, but they can't survive the daylight. Use that time to take out their structures.
Love it. Flying. Stay calm. Empire's right behind me. You know what's best. Not another drill. Who'd I piss off? What else would I... Guess I'm on your list. This is my dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. I could get a lot from this gun. Oh, this is exhausting. This is the home front now. What else would I do? I'm complying. If you can't leave it, love it. Not another drill. Who'd I piss off? You know what? We're the higher authority.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
You can't leave it. Love it.
Heads up, Commanders. The day's almost over, which means the infested are gonna come for us soon.
I'm no traitor. Oh, this is the home front now. This, me, Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. I could get a lot from this.
That's the last of the sunlight. Our defenses have to hold until the night is over.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. I'm complying. If you can't leave it,
We
love
are
it.
unending.
We're the higher authority.
Incoming Hunterlings. They're cliff jumpers, so watch out.
Right or wrong. Me? You sure? Empire's right behind me. I'm complying. This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list. If you can't leave it, love it. Me? You sure? My dominion, right or wrong.
Your ally joined the battle.
Empire's right behind me.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to shop.
This is the home.
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor. If you can't leave it, love it.
The enemy's
Looks
biomass will
like your friend
provide
needs
us
support.
resources.
My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Your ally joined the battle.
I'm prepped. Yes.
You need more mineral. Finally. Our units get new upgrade.
My
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
to spec. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong.
Looks like your friend needs support.
You can't leave it. Love it. Is that you, Emperor? Empire's right.
Now that our Earth Splitter ordinance is complete, we may
As ordered,
conduct a
we're the higher authority.
The sun will rise any minute now. Then the infested will burn away.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
I'm prepped. If you can't leave it, love it. Let me know.
Enemy want to make party on my ally.
Right
Time to get to
behind
work. We have to burn away enough of the infestation before the day ends. Start with the structures I've marked.
Your
Enemy
ally joined the
Terrans.
battle.
Kill them.
This is the home front now.
It's time to assimilate some resources.
Together,
Looks
we
like your
can
friend needs
destroy
support.
any foe.
Detecting more structures at this location.
You know what's best. Who'd I piss off? Pressing on.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Any regs looking for direction? Is that you, Emperor?
Looks like your friend needs support.
This is the home front now. As ordered. Empire's right behind me. Sir, my dominion, right or wrong. We're the
Need to find a better place to build.
Who's resisting us today? If you can't leave it,
Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
this is the home front now. Empire's right behind me.
Look, your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Your ally joined the battle.
We're the higher authority.
Our foes shall become our resources.
Sir, any regs I should know? If you can't leave it,
Make the most of the day, Commanders. It's nearly over.
we're the higher authority.
Looks like your friend needs
Empire's
support.
right behind me. Who'd I piss off? Is that you? This is the home front now. Who's resisting? My dominion, right or wrong.
Here come the infested. We have to hold them off until sunrise. You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute. There's still a lot of infestation left, but we'll get every last bit of it.
Your ally joined the battle.
I can get a line with this guy. Oh, this is exhausting.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Empire's right behind me.
Looks like your friend
You
needs
have to
support.
defend that barricade if it's gonna stay standing. Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Is that you, Emperor? No? My dominion, right or wrong. Any regs I should know?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We're the higher authority. Oh,
Looks like your friend needs
this is
support.
the home front
Like
now.
the hustle. But I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime. Keep your distance from those kaboomers. We call them that for a reason, you know.
If not hold this attack, we can lose game. Your ally joined the battle.
Is that you, Emperor?
Are you kidding me? Amon wants to attack us now too? Perfect.
Need to help someone harassing your ally base. Let's protect your base.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost. Don't give up, Commanders. This nightmare is about to end.
Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally joined the battle.
You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute. Sunrise. That's our cue to move. We won't have enough time later if we destroy too few structures today.
If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
Give us your best!
Sir,
This location not good for rebuilding.
I've got another sector with structures on my scanners.
Pressing on. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Looks like your friend needs support.
It's time to assimilate some resources.
We're halfway there, Commanders. Keep it up, and we can still save this planet.
Your ally joined the battle.
We're the higher authority.
Speak up!
We're not done yet, Commanders. Here's some more structures to burn out.
We're the higher authority.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Looking for direction. Suits fit. Is that you, Emperor? Bring in the peace.
Your ally joined the battle.
Fueled up, ready to go!
Looks like your friend needs support.
Waving the banner. I'm worth 10 of them.
The day's gonna end soon, Commanders. Looks like we can find additional structures here.
Here comes the throne. We're the higher authority.
Your ally joined the battle.
Good as gold. This is the home front now.
Looks like your friend needs support.
My dominion.
We're in for a rough night, but I know we can survive it.
We're the higher authority.
Like the hustle, but I advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime. There's a virophage out there, Commanders. Kill it if you can, but you'll have to do it at night. You have until sunrise to attack the virophage. If you can't kill it now, you can come back to it tomorrow night. Well, that's one less headache to worry about on this planet. Thanks, Commanders. I'm seeing the infested gather at one of the barricades.
Your army is under attack.
Sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute. We've got a barricade taking some damage here.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight. Enemy walls will attack. We can lose game. Need join. Upgrade has been completed. Time to show. Looks like your friend needs support. The enemy attacked our forces. Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
Cloaked and lurking among us.
You know what's best.
Your ally started a fight.
Empire's
Need to
right
help him.
behind me.
The enemy's biomass will provide us
Time defense
resources.
neighbor house.
Is that you, Emperor? This is the home front.
Your ally joined the battle.
Enemy Nidus one detected.
The infestation is almost gone, but we need to get the rest of it for this to work.
I've got the enemy.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
I'm pressed. If you can't leave it, love it. Sir. Any my dominion, right or wrong.
Time defense neighbor house. Not
Your
that
Empire's
enemy is
right behind me.
Need to help him.
I'm pressed.
Ugh, Amon's supporting the infested with his own forces. It's gonna be a long night.
Good as gold.
Like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Let's
We can
protect
do
the
this,
Empire.
Commanders.
Right behind.
It's almost sunrise.
We're the higher authority.
Someone harasses your ally base. Let's protect your base.
My dominion, right or wrong.
For our full support, we may
Can't
take
leave it.
whatever
Love it.
measures are necessary.
This is the home
Time defense
front.
neighbor house. Your ally joined the battle.
We're the higher authority.
Sending you the coordinates for more structures. structures.
Ali started a fight. Need to help him.
I am beyond death.
Me? You sure? Guess I'm on your list.
Your Ali is joined the battle.
I could get a lot from this gun.
Looks like your friend needs support.
What else?
Your Ali started a fight. Need to help him.
Pressing on. Who's resisting us today?
Our foes shall become our resources.
Your Ali joined the battle. Looks like your friend needs support.
Well then, that's over.
You made it. If you won't win, don't relax.
If you can't leave it, love it. We're the
This
higher
purifier
authority.
facility once converted warriors' personalities into AI, but it was shut down after complications with a Tal'Darim prisoner. His AI has infected many of our systems, and I will need your assistance to purge them.
Need to find a better place to build. You need to construct additional supply depot.
Guess I'm on your list. I could get a lot for this gun. Not another drill, my dominion, right or wrong. Uncompliant. Empire's right behind me. Who'd I piss on? This is the home front now. What if you can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor. Guess I'm on your list. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. Me? This is the home front now. You. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority. This could go bad. My dominion.
Together we can destroy any foe.
I have restored this location, but there are still other security terminals remaining.
Guess I'm on your list. I'm no traitor.
The Tal'Darim has altered the holographic security forces to resemble warriors he fought when he was still alive.
Hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
I could get a lot for this guy.
I am beyond death.
I'm complying.
I must proceed to the next security terminal soon. Make your preparations.
We'll need to ensure its survival. Do not leave it unprotected.
This is the home front now. Me?
Proceeding.
My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me.
Looks like your friend needs support.
If you can't leave it, love it. I could get a lot for this guy. Guess I'm on. We're the higher authority. This is the home front.
Initiating security system rebuild. This will take a while.
Right or wrong. I'm complying. State. If you can't leave it, love it.
I require aid. System defenses have been activated against me.
Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong.
This is just a transport. It has no shields to defend me from these strikes.
Not let the enemy destroy our house.
I'm complying. Empire's right behind me.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
This is the home front now.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
We're the higher authority.
System takeover is halfway complete. And yes, I am doing my best.
If not hold this attack, we can lose.
This is inhumane.
The facility's suppression towers used to protect us. But now, this one will bring my efforts to a halt if you do not stop it. Systems work halted by tower strikes.
This is the home front now. My dominion.
Only 25% of the corruption remains.
We're the higher authority.
Time defense neighbor house.
Hold on. If you can't leave it, love it.
The tower has ceased fire. At least something is going right.
Traitor. Oh, this is exhausting. You know what's best. Guess I'm on.
Enemy want to make party on base, your ally. You join.
Despite the odds, everything has been fully reset here.
Who's resisting us today? This is the home front now. Suit's fitting okay. My dominion. Right. Sir. Yes. In fact, we're the higher authority. Is that you, Emperor?
Reinforcements to the front.
I am about to head to the third terminal.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally started a fight. Upgrade him to help me.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Moving forward.
Empire's right behind me.
Finally, looks like
The enemy's coming for us. Hope you're ready for this.
My dominion, right or wrong. I'm complying.
Interesting. One of the data cores has not yet been breached by the rogue Tal'Darim. If you could recover these personalities, the purifiers would be grateful.
Enemy
Looking for
stunned.
direction.
Strike now.
My dominion. Right
I
away.
deserve some credit for your presence.
This purifier is free from harm.
Your allies we need more minerals.
Who's resisting us today? If you can't leave it, love it. Looking for direction.
Not enough.
My
Analyzing
dominion.
corrupted security data. Stand by. What a relief. Another personality saved.
Pressing on.
The Tal'Darim still thinks he can destroy me. Can you prove him wrong? Fortunately, all of the personalities from the data cores were preserved.
Who's resisting us today? If you can't leave it, love it. Looking for direction. Suit fitting okay? Is that you? Empire's right behind me. Sir, this is the home front now.
Detecting another suppression tower.
Need support. From bunker, I sent your ally base. Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
I am unable to progress due to the tower's interruption.
Your ally is under the fight. Need to help him.
If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong.
Looks like your friend needs support.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Suppression tower down.
If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority. There's no second. Pressing.
Restoration efforts have reached the halfway point. I recommend taking out that suppression tower. Quickly.
The home front now.
Your
We're
allies
the
are
higher
under battle.
authority.
Tower destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it.
Right behind me.
Time defense neighbor house.
This is the home front now.
Someone harassing your ally base. Your ally started a fight. Need to
I
help
have
him.
overwritten 3/4 of the Tal'Darim's alterations. Hold fast.
We're the higher authority. Sir. Yes. If you can't leave it, love it.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Is that you, Emperor?
Great complete. Enemy want to make party on base your ally. Need join.
Data secure. This security terminal is clear of corruption.
Finally, our units get new upgrades.
It's about to get heavy.
Executing. Target acquired.
Warning. I will set out for the next location shortly.
Let's form ranks around the objective.
He started the fight. Need to help him. Your ally joined the battle. Upgrade has been
The transport is in motion.
Ready for dust off.
Release the Zerg.
The enemy attacked our forces.
Deserve no mercy.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
Copy that. On it. Like a ghost in the fog.
The enemy
Ready for
attacked our
dust off.
forces.
Me? You sure? You know what's best.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Out with it.
Ready.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Looks like the enemy is heading for us. Let's go say hello.
Looks like your friend needs
It's
support.
time to assimilate the
We're the higher.
Your nuclear missile is ready. No mercy for
Beginning security data restoration. Considerable wait time ahead.
Your ally started the fight.
If you can't
Need to
leave
help
it,
him.
love it. As ordered. Any regs I should know? This is the home front now.
Hostile forces have been deployed to my position. Enemy suppression tower activated.
We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skills.
Tower destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it.
Gotta sit, Rev.
Finally, our units get new upgrade. You rally join the battle.
I have regained control of 50% of our systems, but it hasn't been easy. Enemy suppression tower activated.
Time defense neighbor. Looks like your friend needs support.
If you can't leave it,
Suppression tower down.
Agents in motion.
this is the home front.
Your ally started
My
the
work
fight.
here is nearly finished, if you can believe it.
Empire's right behind me.
Detecting another suppression tower.
Upgrade.
My dominion, right or wrong.
The tower has ceased its fire. At least something is going right.
Standing by.
Ready for dust off.
The enemy's biomass is reliable.
System integrity verified. We are back online at this location.
Go.
Empire's right behind me.
Repeat last transmission.
We're the higher authority.
Ready for dust off.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it.
Finalizing route to final terminal. Try to stay focused.
We're the higher authority.
Out with it.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help?
Advancing toward the next terminal now. There are more personalities in the data core here. Try to reach them before the enemy does.
This is inhumane.
You have protected another of my brethren.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Channel secure. Commencing operation.
This personality will never be lost now.
Affirmative.
Excellent. We have saved the purifier personalities from this data core.
Commencing operations. On it.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
Restoring original security protocol. Try to be patient.
Go. Agents in motion.
Hostile forces have been deployed to my position.
Orders received. Understood. EMP
I
deployed.
recommend taking out that suppression tower. Quickly. Tower destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it.
Affirmative.
If you can't leave it, love it.
None question my authority.
This is the home front now.
My power is
Roger. On it. Agents.
I recommend taking out that suppression tower. Quickly.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Understood. Copy that.
Restoration efforts have reached the halfway point. Tower attacks have temporarily disabled my systems.
Our foes shall become our resources.
Suppression tower down.
Let there be no retribution.
Standing by.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
Suppression towers are powering up in several locations. The tower has ceased its fire. At least something is going right. I have overwritten 3/4 of the Tal'Darim's alterations.
Target acquired.
Fast. Systems work halted by tower strikes.
Pressure tower down. That's it right there.
Looks like your friend needs support. Enemy want to make party on base.
Empire's right behind me. You can't leave it. Love it. I'm going 10 of them.
Time defense, neighbor house.
Ready for dust off.
The rogue personality has been eliminated from this facility. The purifiers give you our thanks, commanders.
It was more difficult. If you want win, don't relax.
A deplorable tragedy has occurred here. Mobius Corps took over the research facility and used it to create their monstrosities. I can take them down using their own prototype mech, the Balius. Gather parts so that we can activate it, and be quick about it.
You know what's best. This is exhausting. What else would I do? I'm complying. Stay. Me? Sure.
Without energy, we can't do it.
I could get a lot for this gun. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. Guess I'm on. Not another drill. Me? You sure? You know my bad.
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
This could go bad. If you can't leave it, love it. Guess I'm on your list. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
way online. Keep it up.
This could go bad. You know what's best. Oh, this is exhausting. Who'd I piss off? I'm complying. I could get my dominion, right or wrong.
Enemy forces incoming. Slay them to the last.
Higher authority.
This location, not good for rebuilding.
I return.
Not another drill.
You need more
If you
people.
can't leave it, love it. Who'd I piss off? I'm no traitor. Guess I'm on your list. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. I could get a lot for this gun. This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list. Oh, this is Empire's right behind me. I'm complying. We're the higher authority. What else would I do? This could go bad.
Your allies joined the battle.
What else would I do? This could go bad.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
It's time to assimilate them.
Well, would you look at that? We have enough pods for launch. Evaluating pre-launch diagnostics. This will only take a bit.
I could get a lot.
Looks like your friend needs support.
We're the higher authority.
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
Empire's right behind me.
Need to find a better place to build.
I could get a lot for this gun. This is the home front now.
Elite soldiers await recruitment.
Me?
Your allies joined the battle.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Your allies started the fight.
Right or
Need to
wrong.
help him.
Hybrid cell identified. The Ballius is headed to it.
Your allies started the fight.
This is the
Need to
home
help
front
him.
now.
Let's have a blast.
My dominion, right or wrong. You know what's best.
Looks like your friend needs support. Upgrade has been completed. Time to show.
I have new intel. Mobius Core is attempting to evacuate key research material while we're distracted with the hybrid. Find their train and destroy it. That's an order.
The home front now. If you can't leave it,
Finally, our units get new upgrades.
to spec, we're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it.
Cell ruptured. Open fire on the hybrid.
All shall submit.
I'm ready.
This location.
Together we can destroy any foe.
My dominion, right or wrong. My dominion, right or wrong.
Excellent. The train is wrecked, and Mobius will never get what was on it.
Your ally joined the battle.
We're the higher.
Brace yourselves. Enemy forces are inbound.
came at a price, Commanders. The Ballius is going to need more work.
This is the home front now. Sir.
The Ballius took significant damage in that encounter. I'm gonna need more parts.
We're the higher authority. I can get a lot of this guy. You know Empire's right behind.
We have half of the Ballius parts now.
Our troops
This
clashed
is
with
the home
enemies.
front now.
Show our force.
Empire's right behind me. This could go bad. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. Yes.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Is that you? Sir. Yes. Looking for direct. If you can't leave it, love it. Is that you, sir? My dominion, right or wrong.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
My dominion, right or wrong. Looking for direction. Empire's right behind me. They're everywhere. This is the home front now. Suit's fitting oak. Is that you, Emperor? My.
You are efficient, aren't you? We're set for parts now. I'm making the final preparations for the Ballius's deployment. Expect to see me out there soon.
Yes.
Where's the emergency?
Sir. Who's resisting us?
Now what?
Our unit needs to... Your ally joined the battle.
Core hall strong.
Talk to me.
Your ally started the fight. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder. Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally joined the battle.
Attack incoming. Get ready.
My dominion.
Your ally started the fight. You should help him.
This is General Davis reporting in. The Ballius is en route to its target.
The enemy attacked our forces. Our force clashes with enemy one side of your ally base. Your army is under attack.
Right behind
Time to fight.
They're sending a second train. Intercept it.
The enemy attacked our forces.
Launch an assault on the train.
The enemy attacked our forces.
Containment cell down. Focus on the hybrid.
All shall submit.
Where's the emergency?
Looks like your friend needs support.
Suspect.
Now what?
Reinforcements to the front line.
The enemy's biomass will provide us resources.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Your chance to attack this train is slipping away. That hybrid's dead, but it almost took the Ballius with it. I'll need to spend some time restoring it. If only all the treasonous scum could meet their fate like that. The Ballius got beat up back there. Go gather some more parts for it. We've passed the halfway point. The Ballius is coming together.
Enemies inbound. Will they never stop clawing at me?
Looks like your friend
Construction
needs
material needs have been met. Your cooperation is appreciated. Combat systems are up and running. Safety test still pending, so be patient.
Let's go rally start the fight. Need to help him. Finally, our units get new upgrades.
Talk to me. Where's the emergency?
Enemy want to make party of your ally join the battle. If not hold this attack, we can lose games.
This is
Looks like your friend needs support.
Ready for action. I'm approaching the hybrid's containment cell.
Good as gold. Bring in the peace.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
The Dominion stands behind me. All emergency powers are now online.
Now.
Release the Zerg.
The enemy is in my grip. Move in for the kill.
Fight our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
Time to defend neighbor house.
We're the higher authority.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
I've cracked the containment cell. Hybrid target acquired.
All shall submit.
Need to help him.
Well then, that's over.
You made it. The strongest will win. You have not enough minerals.
Empire's right behind me.
Mobius Corps built a battle station on this platform, and we're gonna have to dismantle it sector by sector. I loaded these trucks with Zelnaga artifacts that'll scramble their setup. Get them in place before it's too late.
I could get a lot of it.
Bring your truck full of artifacts to this construct, and it'll shut down. I promise. You'll find this sector just to the north of your position.
Not another drill. This could go bad. What else would I do?
You did it. Construct's just rubble now.
We're the higher authority. If you can't leave
such monstrosity.
Trent's truck needs some help.
You know what's best.
The enemy's after your truck.
My opinion, right or wrong. I'm no traitor. Empire's right behind me. What else would I do? If you can't leave it, love it. Guess I'm on. Empire's right behind me. I'm no traitor. You know Empire's right behind me. Who'd I piss on? We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor. Empire's right behind me. It's so bad.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
Well done. Construct's down.
I can get along.
Now for the other truck. Move out of the blast radius, quickly!
I could get a lot for this gun. We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor. Who'd I pick? If you can't leave it, love it. Me, my dominion, right or wrong.
An attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
Well, there's nothing left of that sector. Now it'll take them longer to fire the battle station.
One step closer.
2 spare trucks have been prepped for you. Head east and you'll find the sector before you know it.
Flying. Stay calm. This could go bad. Guess I'm on your list. What else would I do? Not another drill. I'm complying. Stay calm. Me?
These research outposts started transferring their weaponry data as soon as they noticed your presence here. Would you mind taking your truck over? Its artifacts will sever the connection real quick.
I'm no traitor. This is exhausting. Guess I'm on your list. Who'd I piss off? I could get a lot for this. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind. If you can't leave it, love it. You know what's best. Who'd I piss on? We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor. Empire's right behind me.
Our foe is making their move. We must be ready.
Right or wrong. This is the home front now.
Your buddy's truck's getting beat up.
Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority. Me?
The enemy's targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
Gun.
Protect your truck.
Me? You sure? Empire's right behind me. I can get along. We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. They're everywhere.
Chrono boost activated. Our structures should research and create units much more quickly now.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Not another drill. Guess I'm on your list. Me? You sure?
For civilians.
If you can't leave it, love it. Me? Sure. This is the home front now.
Your buddy's truck's getting beat up. Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
I can get along. This is the home front now. Hey, I'm not expendable. If you can't leave it, love it. I can get along.
An enemy force is en route to our position.
Who'd I piss off? This, I could get a lot for this gun. Just like I said. Who'd I piss off? What else would I do? Oh, this is exhausting.
Good work. It's one less construct to deal with.
Construct Earth Splitter.
Bonus objective complete.
My dominion, right or wrong. I'm no traitor. If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now. This, we're the higher authority.
It's go time.
Empire's right behind. We're the higher authority. Is that you, Emperor?
Dislocation.
My dominion, right or wrong. As ordered, sir. We're the higher authority. To spec. Who's resisting? Empire's right behind me. Is that you, Emperor? My dominion, right or wrong. Can't leave it.
Your truck's in some trouble.
Empire's right behind me. Resisting? Is that you? My dominion, right.
Well done. Construct's down.
My dominion, right or wrong.
I am active. I have detected an incoming enemy attack. They are moving swiftly.
Your friend's truck needs some help.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong.
That's one truck down. Hurry up before it goes up in flames.
Get a lot for this gun. Who'd I pick? This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. Love it.
Demolition complete. And we've delayed them from activating the battle station's weapons.
Capably done.
My team scrapped together some new trucks. Focus on getting the trucks to the sector west of here.
Empire's right behind me. You know what's best. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me.
Finally, our unit.
This is the home front.
Your ally joined the battle.
Mobius Corps knows we're here, and they're transferring the weapons data from the outposts on this battle station. If you have a chance, steer your truck that way. It'll corrupt the data and stop it from ever being used elsewhere. Defend your ally's truck, will ya? Good work. One less construct to deal with.
Our enemies are mustering. Prepare yourself.
Bad news, Commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Flush out
Hey,
the
I'm not
cloaked ones
expendable.
immediately.
Your ally joined the battle.
What's our target?
Upgrade complete.
This is inhumane.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Me?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
Load up!
Your truck's in some trouble. Your buddy's truck's getting beat up.
Bonus objective completed.
Your ally joined the battle.
Empire's right behind me.
Your ally started a fight.
This
to
is the
help
home
him.
front now. Empire's right behind me.
Looks like your friend needs
This
support.
is the home front now. If you
You
can't
did
leave,
it. Construct's just rubble now.
we're the higher authority.
Your ally
My
joined the
dominion.
battle.
Right or wrong.
Got no patience!
Finally.
Your truck's in some trouble.
Hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
Bad news, Commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck.
You're everywhere.
Defend your allies' truck, will ya?
What's our target?
Your ally started a fight. Upgrade has been completed.
The first truck's in place.
Right or wrong.
Get to safety. It's about to blow.
My dominion.
They're everywhere. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
If you can't leave it, love it. Suit's fitting okay. Yes. Full force.
Hang in there. Just one sector left.
I expect limited casualties.
Both your trucks have arrived. This sector is south of your current base of operations.
Great. Your ally joined the battle. Upgrade has been completed. Time to show his skills. Looks like your friend needs support.
Defend your allies' truck, will ya?
Your ally started a fight.
Good work.
Need to
It's
help.
one less construct to deal with.
Full force. Good as gold. Bring in the peace. Waving the banner. Take up. Good as gold.
Your ally joined the battle.
This
Looks like your friend
Contaminated
needs
strike
support.
online. Bury our
Bring in the
foes.
peace.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits.
Empire's right behind me.
Your ally joined the battle.
Protect your truck.
It appears the enemy is advancing. Prepare to meet them in combat.
The enemy's targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
Not that enemy destroyer. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Enemy want to make party on base. Upgrade has been complete. Join. Time to show new skills. Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
You did it. Construct's just rubble now. That's one truck down. Bad news, Commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck.
We're the higher authority.
Finally.
Mobius Corps is gonna regret this day. Couldn't have done it without you, Commanders.
The enemy fought well. win.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Glad you're here. Need a little help fulfilling a contract. Amon's shipping some nasty tech on board these trains. My job is to torch them, but my guys are late to the party. Now, I'm thinking you'd like to see those trains go up in smoke too.
Who'd I piss off? This is the home front now. This is exhausting.
We need more supply depot.
This could go bad. You know, we're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. I'm compliant. Empire's right behind me. Not another drill. Me? You sure? If you can't leave it, love it. What else would I do? This is exhausting. Weird.
You need more minerals.
I'm complying. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion. This is the home front now. I'm no traitor. Me? You sure? Guess I'm on your list. Empire's right behind me. Who'd I piss on? We're the higher authority. I could get a lot from this gun. My dominion, right or wrong. This could go bad. Guess I'm on your list. This is the home front now. Looking for direction. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. Who's resisting us today?
Enemies sniffed out our base. Let's make them regret it.
Is that you, Emperor? Looking for direction. I'm prepped.
Protoss.
Looks like your friend needs
Well, ain't
Your ally joined the battle.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend
Your ally
yourself.
started the fight.
Got eyes on your objective. Blow up that train before it reaches its destination.
There'll be hell to pay if it escapes. Ordnance construction complete. We can deploy a contaminated strike.
We're the higher authority.
Technology requires more Western gas. Looks like your friend needs support.
I'm no traitor. I could get me. Guess I'm on your list.
Who wants to go for a ride?
An attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
Finally, our units get new upgrades.
You know what's bad? I could get Sure. This is the home front now.
Main objective destroyed.
Every one of you bought this with blood.
Know what's best? We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong.
Your ally joined the battle.
Our troops
can't
need
leave it,
leaders.
love it.
Expand the Royal Guard.
Empire's right behind me. I'm complying. This, if you can't leave it, love it. Who'd I pick? We're the higher authority. This is the home front now. Not drill.
Get on this ship,
If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority.
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvesters. Looks like your friend needs support.
Normally, I'd encourage robbing a train like this, but with these guys, it's probably safer to light it up.
Guess I'm on your list. Empire's right behind me.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority.
Your ally joined the
If you
battle.
can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. I could get a lot for this guy.
Upgrade.
This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority.
The main objective has been destroyed.
Our position is more secure by the second.
Who'd I piss off? You know what's best.
The whole mess of trouble is gonna land here on our base in a hot minute.
Help him.
Together, we can destroy any foe.
Pack your bags and get on board.
If your ally joins the battle, you can lose game.
I can get a lot for this guy.
Here we go. Knock that train over and raise some hell.
Ally started a fight. Need to help him.
If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list. My dominion.
Pack your bags and get
Looks like
on
your
board.
friend needs support.
Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. Who'd I pick off? This is the home front now. You know what's best.
Your ally joined the battle. Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
There's a train booking it on the bottom track. If you want to catch it, you're gonna have to move fast.
Main objective destroyed.
We will undermine them at every turn.
This
Let's protect your base. Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally joined the battle.
You know what's best. Not this is the home front now.
Looks like
We're
your
the
friend
higher
needs support.
authority.
Tell me twice.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Remember who's
Hostiles
holding
will
your
reach
power,
us soon.
Mr. Findlay.
I look forward to hearing your plan.
Your ally started a fight. Need to
You
help.
can't leave it, love it.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
Empire's
Alright,
Not enough
get on
supply.
this
The
ship.
enemy
and
attacked
let's
our
go.
forces. We need to construct additional supply depot. Finally, our units get not enough supply depot. Our units need to live somewhere. Your army is under attack. Time to fight. Your ally joined the battle. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Trains are departing for both stations. Gotta move fast to hit them both.
not another drill. My dominion, right or wrong. I'm complying.
Looks like your friend needs support.
This is the home front.
Irradiate the very ground of it.
Your ally
We
joined
got
the
some
battle.
cloaked enemies hiding around here. Where are the detectives?
You can't leave it. Love it.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Looks like your friend
We're
needs
the
support.
higher authority. Empire's right behind me.
Your ally joined the battle.
Good job torching those trains. From the intel I've been provided, I'd say half their stock is in flames.
It's not close this attack. You can lose game.
This is inhumane.
Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally...
The main objective has been destroyed.
Damn straight it was.
If you can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor. Headed into the rain.
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally
This
joined
is
the
the
battle.
home front now. You know what's that? My dominion, right or wrong.
Reinforcements to the front line.
We're the higher authority.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We're the higher.
Need to find a better place to build.
This is the
Looks
home
like they've got
front.
another shipment leaving the station. Let's cause some delays.
Need support.
We're the higher authority.
Your ally joined the battle.
This is the home front now. I'm no traitor. I could get a lot.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We're the higher authority. My dominion, right away.
Like your friend needs support.
This is the home front now.
The main objective has been destroyed.
No one pisses us off.
Me?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Looks like your friend needs support.
This.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
We're the higher authority. You know what's best.
Your ally joined the battle.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Company's coming to our base, and they do not look too happy.
Who'd I pick? Me? I'm no traitor. Empire's right behind. If you can't,
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
sir. Who's resisting us today?
Looks like your friend needs support.
Get on that ship, you numbskulls.
Finally, our units get new upgrades. Your ally joined the battle. Looks like your friend needs support.
Guess I'm on your list.
Pack your bags and get on board.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him. Your ally joined the battle.
Main objective destroyed.
Sure do hope they said their goodbyes.
Got another fast one on the bottom track. Better move if you want to take it out.
Get
the home front now.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Empire's right behind me.
Your ally joined the battle.
Bonus objective complete.
Empire's right behind me. You can't leave it. Love it.
Hostile forces are zeroing in on our base. Keep your eyes peeled.
Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. Take up! This is the home front now. We're the higher authority.
Alright, get on this ship.
Stick together. If you can't leave it, love it. On time, I'm working.
I reckon they're running out of hardware to ship. Almost got them, Commanders.
Not good for rebuilding.
Take up! In it together. If you can't leave it, love it.
Big dog is on the leash.
Your ally joined the battle.
The people have granted me full emergency power. Pummel them until nothing remains.
Objective has been destroyed.
Competent.
That was some impressive work, Commanders. You ever want to get into the Merc business? Give me a call.
The strongest will win.
We're the higher authority.
Our plans to enter the Void are in jeopardy. Amon intends to destroy Ulnar by overloading its celestial locks. Activating all 5 locks is your objective. Units from both of your armies must stand together near a lock to activate it.
I'm no traitor. You know what's best. This could go bad. Me? You sure? Oh, this is exhausting. Empire's right behind me. Me? Sure. My dominion, right or wrong. What else would I do? We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor. Not another drill. If you can't leave it, love it. Me? You sure? You know what's best. This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong. Looking for direction. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. Yes. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. Is that you, Emperor? Who's resisting us today? I'm prepped. As ordered.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
A celestial lock is being claimed by Amon. If left uncontested, it will fall under his control and begin to destabilize Ulnar.
This is more crucial than you think.
We cannot claim the objective without our ally.
Guess I'm on your list. I could get a lot for this gun.
Amon's followers have taken control of the Celestial Lock. It is your objective to take it back before it overloads.
I'm no. If you can't leave it, love it. You know what's best. We're the higher authority. This is my dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. Not another drill. I could get a lot. We're the higher authority.
Amon's minions are contesting the lock. They will soon gain control of it. We have activated a celestial lock. It would be wise to defend it as we work to secure the others.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Our troops need leaders.
Who'd I piss off?
Expand the royal...
Empire's right
Amon's
behind
minions have taken a lock in his name. This cannot go unanswered.
My dominion, right or wrong. Me? We're the higher authority. Not another drill. This is the home front now. I'm no traitor. I'm complying. If you can't leave it.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Empire's right behind me. I could get a lot of this gun. Guess I'm on your list. My dominion, right or wrong.
The Zelnaga construct has been corrupted by Amon's void energies. It would be an act of mercy to destroy it.
go back. I'm no traitor. Not another drill.
If not,
hey, I'm not expendable. As ordered.
No room for civilians.
Guess I'm on your list. I'm no traitor. Not another drill. I'm complying.
Objective is complete. Time to show new skill.
You know, who'd I pick? Me? You sure? I'm no traitor. Not.
Ordnance construction complete.
They're everywhere.
We can deploy a contaminated
Upgrade
strike.
complete. Battle awaits us.
We're the higher authority. Me? This is the home front now.
Let's protect your base.
I can get a lock to this gun. Empire's right behind me.
Ready to roll out.
If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher.
If not hold this attack, we can lose game.
This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong. Me? Empire's right behind me. Who'd I pick?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now. My dominion.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Sir.
This location, not good for rebuilding.
Amon's forces are moving to seize a celestial lock.
Reserve will feast.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
I can get along. I'm no traitor. You know what's best.
Our presence is required to claim an objective.
Empire's right behind me. This could go back. Me? This is the home front now.
The celestial lock will soon be under enemy control.
We're the higher
Together
authority.
we can destroy any foe.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Each lock we activate slows Amon's progress. We must continue.
Now let's hear the skeptics chatter.
The enemy has seized a celestial lock. We must take it back.
I'm no traitor. What else would I do?
The enemy is attempting to capture a celestial lock.
Guess I'm on your list.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
My dominion, right or wrong. Who'd I piss on? We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me.
We cannot allow Amon's army to take control of this lock.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally joined the battle.
My dominion. Hey, I'm not expendable. You know what?
Ready to roll out.
We're the higher authority. This is the home front now. Looking for my dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave
Our presence is required to claim an objective.
We're the higher authority. Suits fit my dominion, right or wrong. Looking for direction. This is the home front now. Is that you, Emperor? Who's resisting us today? If you can't leave it, love it.
3 of the locks are now ours. We must secure the remaining 2.
Empire's right behind me. Any regs I should know? Suits fit weird, okay? Yes. Looking for direction. My dominion, right or wrong.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. Suit's fitting okay? Yes. Just back. On time?
Need to find a better place to build.
Waving the banner. In it together.
Time defense neighbor house. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Your ally joined the battle. Enemy want to make party on base your ally. Need join. The enemy attacked our fortress. Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
I'm no traitor.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
The locks are halfway toward the point of overloading. We must activate all 5 locks to seal Onar's power reserves.
Finally, our units get new upgrade. Let's protect your base. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
What else would I?
Our ally must be present to claim the objective.
Not let the enemy destroy our house.
4 of the 5 locks are under our control. Only 1 remains.
Is that you, Emperor? Any
Looks
this
like your
is the
friend
home
needs
front
support.
now. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. Sir, as ordered. If you can't leave it, love it. This okay? Yes, this is the home front now. We're the higher authority. As ordered.
Commander, your ally is joined the battle.
Full force. Core all strong. Take up. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. In it together. Empire's Core all strong. Can't leave it. Love it.
Public's full support. We may take whatever measures are necessary.
Amon has lost his defile construct. Exemplary work, commanders.
Thus to all enemies of the Templar.
Them. Bring it if you can.
Looks like your friend needs support.
We do
Your army is under attack.
the
Time to fight.
unleashed and lurking among us.
Our presence is required to claim an objective.
My dominion, right or wrong.
The enemy attacked our forces.
Empire's right behind me.
Your ally joined the battle. Finally, our units get new upgrades.
We are one step closer to regaining full control of the Celestial Locks.
You stuck your hand in the lion's mouth and you'll do it again.
Once again, Amon's minions fall before our conviction. Now, to open the gate to the void and end him once and for all.
More special tactics. If you want win, don't relax.
This is the home front now.
The resort world of Viridia was once a jewel in the Dominion's crown. Today, that jewel has cracked, metaphorically, and by lava. The planet's only hope? 2 commanders, whose workers must refuel the stabilizer. Let's join the mission already in progress. Earlier, an unknown enemy technology destabilized Viridia's core, resulting in endless waves of lava. Another is on its way now. And it looks like the lava is already rising. Let's watch as the commanders below take refuge upon higher ground.
This could... Empire's right behind me. You know what's best. Not enough. My dominion, right or wrong. What else would I do? We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it. Guess I'm on your list. This is the home front now. This could go bad. You know what's best. Oh, this is exhausting. I'm no traitor. I'm complying.
The lava is receding, and it's left behind some crystals. The commanders will be trying to gather those before the lava sweeps them away. Bringing a crystal to the stabilizer has bought them some time, but it will take more than time to heal this planet's wounds.
If you can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor. Who'd I piss off? We're the higher
This report from Terry, our seismologist, who says seismic activity is increasing. That means lava, and it's coming soon. I'm getting a report that the lava is surging right now. Let's switch to Lava Cam 6.
Oh, just peachy. Got a wave of enemies gunning for us.
Who's resisting us today? My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. To spec.
It looks like that surge is finally over with. Let's watch the commanders get back to work.
Empire's right behind me.
Не join.
We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. Sir, I'm prepped. Yes. This is the home front now. Looking for direction. If you can't leave it, love it. Pressing on. Suit's fitting okay. Is that you, Emperor?
My Draken laser
Who's
drill's
resisting
coming
us
online.
today? We're the higher authority. To spec. As ordered. My dominion, right or wrong. Yes.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
Not another drill. This could go back.
Our seismologist believes the coming lava surge is reaching the mantle. Terry, this is boring science stuff. I'm reading this.
Enemies approaching fast. Man, they look mad.
Another lava surge has come. We'll have more after this short message from our sponsor.
Looks like your friend needs support. Technology requires more Western gas.
Looking for direction. I'm prepped. As ordered.
I like to think the lava moves the crystals around. Terry says that's unscientific. Don't listen to Terry. Breaking news. The enemy forces are attempting to stop the commander's workers. We'll have more as the situation develops.
Dispatch.
Upgrade has been
I could get a lot for this gun. Oh, this is exhausting.
Even with the odds against them, workers have managed to reach 25% stability. A truly unexpected accomplishment.
Me? You sure? I could get a lot from this gun. You know what's best. I'll no trace.
Got an enemy attack inbound on our base, buddy.
Me? You sure? What else would I do? Who'd I piss on?
someone harassing your ally base. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Me? You sure? You know what's best. This, guess I'm on your list. I could get a lot for this gun. Who'd I piss off? If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind.
Construct Earth Splitter Ordnance to me.
A jolt of seismic activity rocks the surface of Viridia Prime. the lava won't be too far behind.
We're the higher authority.
The lava has arrived once more, and UNN's film crew is on the scene.
If you can't leave it, love it. Press Empire's right behind me. Sir. Yes. This is the home front now. To spec. My dominion, right or wrong.
A molten salamander, agitated by the lava, is attacking the downtown area. We're going to see if we can get a closer shot. It looks like the surge is over, for now. But when the burning tides rise again, we'll be there.
Right behind me. I'm prepped. My dominion, right or wrong. Who's resisting? This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. Is that you, Emperor? If you can't
Release the bird.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
This is the home front.
Your allies joined the battle.
Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor. This could go bad. I could get a lot. Who'd I piss off?
Upgrade complete. Battle away. Your allies started the fight. Need to help
First
him.
splitter
Finally.
ordnance attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
Available.
Me, my dominion.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
The stabilizer has reached the halfway point, but it's still too early for celebration.
We're the higher authority.
That earthquake only signals one thing. Another lava surge is coming soon.
This is the home front now.
The lava surge is back, viewers. Let's watch as the low ground is engulfed in molten rock and fire.
Yeah, we're the higher authority.
It looks like the salamander has resurfaced. If the commanders are going to do something, now just might be the time.
Yes. Empire's right behind me. Is that you, Emperor? Pressing on.
We are hearing that the lava is receding, and the race to reactivate the stabilizer is back on.
Looks like your friend needs support.
In it together.
Your
Enemies
allies
coming
joined
for our base. Thought you might want to know.
Waving the banner. Coral, I'm worth.
You have not enough minerals. Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
Ouch! My forces just got rocked.
Preserve your peace.
The enemy attacked our
Enemy's
forces.
remains.
I'm no traitor. This is exhausting.
You need more minerals. Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
Empire.
Ready to go!
We're the higher authority.
Looks like your friend needs support.
My dominion.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
Empire's
Got some bad
right
guys
behind
coming after our base.
you, Emperor. Any regs I should? My dominion. Right or wrong? Yes, sir. If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally joined the battle.
We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. Fitting okay? This is the home front now. You can't leave it. Love it. We're the higher authority.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skills.
Another quake. Another lava surge coming soon. Trust Donnie Vermillion to get you the updates you need. I've just gotten an update. The lava is here.
Here comes the throne. This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong.
The salamander has resurfaced. I normally don't editorialize, but that thing looks angry. Oh, watch this, viewers. The commanders are going to need to fly carefully to avoid the magma spouts bursting from the lava. Molten Sal was brutally slain by Dominion allies today, leaving many to wonder who was the real fire-breathing monster. As quickly as it surges, the lava recedes. Now it's up to the workers to reach those new crystal formations in time.
Looks like your friend needs support.
We do what we must.
The enemy attacked our
Unleash
forces.
the Zerg.
Me? You sure?
Your ally joined the battle. Our troops clashed with enemies. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
I'm no traitor. Is that you, Emperor? As ordered. Who's resisting us? Suit's fitting okay. We're the higher authority. Looking for direct might.
Another increase in seismic activity. A lava surge is coming. Will this finally be the big one? Only 25% remains till the stabilizer is charged. But is there enough time left? Word is the lava is hitting now. Let's go live to the planetary feed.
The Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong. In it together. Here comes the throne. Waving the banner.
Enemies coming for our base. Thought you might want to know.
The lava surge is ending, viewers. But stay with us. I'm sure there's a lot more excitement to come.
Waving the banner.
Looks like your friend needs support. Battle awaits us. Attacked our forces. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Your army is under attack. Time to fight. Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force. Finally. Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally joined the battle.
None will escape the area of impact.
Bad guys coming after our base.
Admit it. You're desperate for attention, Terry. Another lava surge is here. Evacuation of the low ground had better be underway. The lava has receded once more, leaving both crystals and destruction in its wake.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Is that you, Emperor? Pressing on.
Need to help him.
The Dominion's allies are victorious. But was plundering Viridia's natural resources worth it?
It was not difficult. If you want win, don't relax.
My Dominion, right or wrong.
This is Deborah Green, Guildmaster of the local Kelmorian mining crew. My people have to be evacuated as soon as possible. Our ships can't start their launch sequences without attracting the infested. We need you to protect us until we're up in the air. We have several ships ready to launch. Head out to one of them when you're ready so that it can prepare for liftoff.
Another drill. This is... This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. Who'd I piss on? I could get along. If you can't leave it, love it. Not another drill. We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor. I'm compliant. Guess I'm on your list. Empire's right behind.
You need more minerals.
My Dominion. If you can't leave it, love it. This could go back. Guess I'm on your list. Me? You sure? You know what's best. My Dominion, right or wrong. You know what's best. Who'd I piss on?
Together, we can destroy any foe.
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
I could get along. Who'd I piss off? This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor.
I've got a ship that can't wait any longer. They'll be taking off soon, with or without your help.
If you can.
You need more minerals.
This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. Oh, this is exhausting. Who'd I pick?
The ship's engines are firing up, and the infested are on their way. You have to help.
My laser drills online.
I'm no traitor. What else would I do? I could get along. Who'd I pick? Me? You sure?
Let's protect your base.
I could go. I'm no traitor.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us. Looks like your friend needs support.
This is the home front now. Who'd I pick? We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it.
Enemies approaching fast, and they look mad.
I could get along. You sure? Yes.
Okay, that ship's on its way out. Time to focus on the others.
I'm compliant.
Remember Chow Sara.
I could get along. Me? You sure?
Your ally started the fight.
We're the higher authority. This is the home front now. Who'd I piss off? Just one friend. You know what's best? Me? Sure. This is so bad. I'm compliant. I could get
your ally joined the battle.
Hostiles are heading directly for one of the ships. You have to stop them.
Who'd I piss off? I'm no traitor. Looking for
upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Dispatch. I should know.
This war needs only for civilians.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Me? Sure. This could go bad.
We call that thing Blightbringer. Meanest Zerg I've ever seen. Might want to take it out if we can. Don't know why these guys want us dead, but I'm glad you're here to defend us.
Guess I'm on your list. I'm complying. Stay calm. I'm no traitor. What else would I do?
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
This I could get a lot from me. Who'd I piss off?
Contaminated strike online. Bury our foes in radioactive shrapnel.
I'm no traitor. Guess I'm on your list. Not another drill. Me? You sure? Who'd I piss off? Me? You sure? This is the home front now. If you... Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. This is the home front now. We're the higher authority.
Blightbringer's dead. And good riddance.
If you can't leave it, love it. Sir.
A ship is gonna make a run for it. It won't get far without you.
That you, Emperor? Empire's right behind me. Suit's fitting okay. My dominion, right or wrong. Any regs I should know? This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. Who's resisting us today? If you can't leave it, looking for direction. We're the higher authority. My dominion.
Got an enemy attack inbound on our base, buddy.
Time's up. That ship is going now, like it or not. They'll never make it alone.
Reinforcements to the front line.
Your ally started time defense neighbor to help him. Finally, our units get new upgrades.
Go ahead.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Any regs I should know?
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skills. Your ally joined the battle.
We're the higher authority. As ordered. Empire's right behind me.
Ready for duff talk.
Enemy want to make party on base, your ally. Need join.
KMC supplied us with eradicators. They've gone haywire. If you could deal with them for us, I'd appreciate it. A fair number of my people have made it to orbit, but we've still got a ways to go. Enemies on the move. Gotta put a stop to them, commanders.
Love it.
Also splattered with enemies. Show our force.
If you can't leave it, love it. Guess I'm on your list. This is the home front now.
Ready for dust off.
The enemy attacked our forces. Looks like your friend needs support.
Light flight. Ready for dust
splashed with
off.
enemies. Show our force. Your army is under
You
attack.
just saved a lot of lives, commanders. We owe you big.
Sir, any regs I should know?
Gotta get moving, commanders. People on that ship would rather die running than waiting.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Life flight's here.
Is that you, Emperor? Looking for direct. Fitting okay.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Who's resisting us today? Is that you, Emperor? Yes. Pressing on. Looking for direct.
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
That ship needs your help, Commanders. It won't survive the infested without you.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us. Don't let the enemy destroy our house.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
Finally, our unit gets new upgrade. Your ally joined the battle. Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
Never did trust those things. That's what you get when the KMC tries to copy Umojan tech.
Headed into the red zone. Empire's right behind.
Looks like your friend
This is inhumane. You can't leave it. Love it.
Your ally joined the battle.
Empire's right behind you. Headed into the red zone.
Time to... Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
On time, on time. Empire's right
We're heading for
behind
the ship again. You know what to do. The enemy just left their base. We don't have much time.
Ready for dust off.
I'd say roughly half my crew still needs you back. We're counting on you.
We're the higher authority.
Ready for dust off.
Empire's right behind me. My banner.
Finally, our unit gets new upgrade.
I'm worth 10 if you can't leave it.
Ready for dust off.
We're the higher authority.
Won't be long before the noise draws the infested to your location.
This is inhumane. My duty, right or wrong.
Your ally joined the battle.
They're everywhere.
Amon's forces are closing the distance. They have to be stopped. If Amon's forces reach the ship, they'll destroy it in no time. Do not let that happen. People on that ship are cheering for you. Hell, so am I. Nice work. Now we can focus on the infested again.
Your ally started the fight. Looks like your friend needs support.
Where's the banner?
Engines to full, ships in the sky. Those people get to live.
This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire right behind us. If you can't leave it, love
Just peach. Got a wave of enemies gunning for us.
My choice, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me.
The enemy attacked our forces.
This is the home front now.
Need something blown up?
If you can't leave it,
Keep
love
holding
it.
the line, Commanders. Evacuation is almost complete.
Together we can destroy any foe.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight. Looks like your friend needs support. started a fight. Need to help him.
My dominion, right or wrong. Here comes the throne. This is the home front. This is inhumane.
Your allies joined the battle.
If you can't leave it, love it.
None question my authority. My power
Empire's
is
right behind me. We're the higher authority.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Pressing on. Who's resisting us today?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Your ally joined the battle.
They're everywhere. Man, I love hearing that.
Need to see more. If you want win, don't relax.
Empire's right behind me.
Greetings, Commanders. Amon seeks to destroy Ulnar by capturing its celestial locks and allowing their energies to overload. Your objective is to activate all 5 locks. It will take units from both of your armies to do so. Work together and prevail.
This could go bad. I'm complying.
You need more minerals.
If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now. What else would I do? Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong. Me? You sure? This? Who'd I piss off? I'm complying. I could get a lot done. I'm no traitor. Guess I'm on your list. You know what's best.
Need more energy.
We're the higher authority.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
Empire's right
Don't
behind
waste
me.
your sympathy on Terran.
Amon's army is attempting to secure a celestial lock. It will begin to overload if they succeed.
My infested will occupy the area soon.
Guess I'm on your list. Who'd I? Me? You sure?
Amon's forces have seized the Celestial Lock. Taking control of it before it overloads is your primary objective.
I could get a lot for this gun. Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. I'm no traitor. My dominion. We're the higher authority. I could get a lot for this gun. If you can't leave it, love it. What else would I do?
call this the
Empire's
apocalypse.
right behind me.
See it in action.
Who'd I piss off?
Your ally is under the fight. Need to help him. Someone harassing your ally base.
We're the higher. Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. I could get a lot for this gun. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. Who'd I piss off? You know what's best, my dominion. Right or wrong. I'm complying. Stay calm. If you can't leave it, love it. This could go back. Guess I'm on your list. We're the higher authority.
It seems my structure requires more infestation.
Finally, our units get new upgrade.
Looking for direction. Is that you, Emperor? Suit's fitting okay. Who's resisting us today? Sir. Yes. As ordered.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
I'm prepped. Pressing on. This is the home front now. Any regs I should know? If you can't leave it, love it.
We must expand the Royal
Empire's
Guard.
right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher
Amon's
authority.
forces are moving to seize the Celestial Lock.
Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it.
Unleash the fire.
This.
Your army is under attack. Time to
Our
fight.
foe has captured one of the locks. Reclaiming it is your main objective.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
My dominion.
It seems Amon has gained control of the Zelnaga construct. This is sacrilege, commanders. Destroy it if you can.
After the fight, need to help him.
We have activated a Celestial Lock. It would be wise to defend it as we work to secure the others.
Show new skill.
Amon's minions are contesting the lock. They will soon gain control of it.
Join the battle.
We're the higher authority. Not another. This is the home front now. We're the higher authority.
Looks like your friend
If you
needs
can't
support.
leave it, this is inhumane. Empire's right behind me.
We share your structure.
We're the higher
Amon's
authority.
minions have taken a lock in his name. This cannot go unanswered.
This is the home front. Headed into the red zone. Empire's right behind me. We're the highest.
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the break.
Together we can destroy any foe. Construct Earth Splitter ordnance to perform a contaminant.
Our ally must be present to claim the objective.
Your ally joined the battle.
Cloaked units. Very clever.
My dominion.
Deploy our detection.
Gone for the coffee break.
This, we're the higher authority.
Looks like your friend needs support.
This is the home front now. I could get a lot for this guy. Empire's right behind me. You know what's best. This is the home front now.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Time defense neighbor
If you
house.
can't leave it, love it. I could get a lot for this
Let
guy.
us see what additional infestation can do.
Guess I'm on your list. We're the higher authority. Who'd I pay? Me? Sure.
Looks like your friend needs support.
They're everywhere. Empire.
We cannot claim the objective without our ally.
Finally, your ally started a fight.
This
to help
is the
him.
home front now.
This location not good for review.
We're the higher. Empire's right behind me. Guess I'm on your list. This, my dominion.
Your ally joined the battle.
If you can't leave it, hey, I'm not expendable. This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong. I'm complying. We're the higher authority. Who'd I piss off?
Need to find a better place to build.
Our ally must be present to claim the objective.
Each lock we activate slows Amon's progress. We must continue.
The objective has been claimed, but I will refrain from infesting it.
Not let the enemy destroy our house. Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally joined the battle.
Do not be alarmed.
Who's resisting us
This is
today?
only temporary.
Looks
My
like your friend
dominion,
needs support.
right or wrong.
Let's protect your base.
And if you can't leave it, love
It's not called this attack. Your ally started the fight.
People of the Dominion,
Headed into the red
rise
zone.
up and defend yourselves.
it. Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority.
The Celestial Lock will soon be under enemy control.
We cannot claim the objective without our ally.
This is the home front now. Who'd I piss on? Empire's right behind
I
me.
have been working on something new. Enjoy.
We're the higher authority.
We have managed to reclaim 3 of the 5 locks. 2 more and our battle is won.
Exhausting. This is the home front now.
Your ally joined the battle.
Empire's right behind me. Who'd I piss on?
Looks like your friend needs support.
We're If you can't love it.
Now, I
Your
command
ally
This
started
is
the
the
fight.
home front
Need
now.
to help him.
Not my dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list.
Your ally joined the battle.
my dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it.
Our ally must be present to claim the objective.
The construct is no more. The Dark God will not corrupt the Xelnaga's work so easily.
I will see the enemy in hell.
We have activated 4 of the locks. We need only do the same to the 5th.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Double the infestation, double the power, yes?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
I'm complying.
Enemy want to make party on base your ally. Need join.
We are one step closer to regaining full control of the Celestial Locks.
Another example of everything I have to offer.
Once again, Amon's minions fall before our conviction. Now, to open the gate to the void and end him once and for all.
You made it. The strongest will win.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Finally, some backup. Look, I need to get rid of this infestation before it spreads to the rest of the planet. The infested come out at night, but they can't survive the daylight. Use that time to take out their structures.
Who'd I piss off? This is exhausting. I'm no traitor. You know what's best. Not another drill. This could go bad. Guess I'm on your list. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. What else would I do? This is the home front now. Me? If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. I could get a lot from this gun. You know what's best. Empire's right behind me. This could go something. Who'd I piss off? If you can't leave it, love it.
Need to find the better place to
Reinforcements
build.
to the front line.
We're almost out of daylight. Once the sun sets, the infested will come knocking on our door.
We're the higher authority. This is the home front now. I'm complying. We're the higher authority. This is the home front now.
That's the last of the sunlight. Our defenses have to hold until the night is over.
If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Chokers. They'll pull in your forces and stun them if they aren't dealt with.
Could go bad. Oh, this is exhausting. I'm no traitor. I'm complying. Stay calm. Empire's right behind me. I could get a lot for this gun. This is the home front now. Who'd I piss off? I'm no traitor. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skills.
If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me.
Not enough minerals. Make sure you're harvesting.
This is the home front now. Guess I'm on. If you can't leave it,
You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder.
we're the higher authority. I'm complying. I could get a lot.
I'm calling in the
Looks like your
Hyperion.
friend needs
We're the
support.
higher authority.
Yes, that's a fine jump. But let's see if the captain's still
Is that you, Emperor? Empire's right behind me. To spec. Is that you, Emperor? Any regs I should know? This is the home front now.
Ordnance construction
Your ally
complete.
started the fight.
We can
Need to
deploy
find
a
it.
contaminated
Our
strike.
getting upgrade.
Sir, my dominion, right or wrong. Who's resisting us today? If you can't leave it. My dominion, right or wrong.
The night's almost over. We'll be safe to move out again in the daytime.
This is the home front now. Who's resisting us today? If you can't leave it, love it.
Hustle. But I advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Okay, Commanders. We need to destroy enough structures today to stay ahead of the infestation. I've already marked a few for you. Detecting more structures at this location.
Looks like
Looks
our
like
enemy
your
is
friend needs
Protoss.
Is that you, Emperor? To spec. Any regs I should... This is the home front now. I'm prepped. As ordered.
Your ally
My
started the fight.
dominion,
Need
right
to
or
help
wrong.
him.
Ready?
We're the higher authority.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
If you can't leave it, love it. This
Looks
is
like
the
we can
home
find
front
additional
now.
structures here.
Is that you, Emperor?
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it.
Think I'll call down the Hyperion.
I'm no traitor.
Your ally joined the battle.
Azor.
We're making good progress.
I can't leave it.
But there's still a lot of infestation to go. The day's gonna end soon, Commanders.
This is the home front now.
Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Looks like your friend needs support.
We're the higher authority. Any regs I should know? I'm prep. Empire's right behind me.
A lot of dead out there. Make sure that we don't join them. Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Need to help him.
Yes, this is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally joined the battle.
Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. This is the home front now.
You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
Pressing on.
The infested have spotters in the sky. You should probably deal with them soon.
I'm worth 10 of that.
You'll have to defend that barricade if it's gonna stay standing.
We can lose game.
Reinforcements to the front
Looks like your
line.
friend needs support.
Like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Someone harassing your ally base. Don't let the enemy destroy our house.
Any regs I should know?
Your ally
Can't
joined the
leave
battle.
it. Love it. Pressing on. We're the higher authority.
If not hold this attack, we can lose game.
Hyperion's on its way.
Looks like your friend needs upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Are you kidding me? Amon wants to attack us now too? Perfect.
Finally, our unit gets new upgrade. This location not good for rebuilding. Let's protect your base.
Sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute. Keep it up. Night's coming to an end soon.
Don't let the enemy destroy our house. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We're the higher authority.
Let's get to work, Commanders. We have to burn enough of the infestation today so that we don't fall behind.
If you can't leave it,
If not hold this attack, we can lose game. Our troops clashed with enemies.
Empire's right behind me. Me?
We're not done yet, Commanders. Here's some more structures to burn out.
Right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Enemy attacked our
I'm no traitor. You know what's best. I could get a lot for this guy. Who'd I piss off? Who's resisting us today?
I've got another sector with structures on my scanners.
Direction. Sir. Pressing on.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Queued up, ready to go!
It's almost nighttime. Be ready for the infested.
Empire's right behind me.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Can't leave it. Love it. This is the home front now.
Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
Empire's right behind me.
Another night, another fight. Keep them out of our base.
Raid complete.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost. Looks like there's a virophage among the infested. Might be a good idea to kill it, but we can only do that at night. Don't worry if you can't kill the virophage tonight. I'm sure it'll be back tomorrow. About half of the infestation has been cleared out. Don't give up. We've got a barricade taking some damage here.
Someone harassing your alleyway.
Subversives.
Let's protect your base.
Sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute. A barricade is under attack.
Our unit gets new upgrade.
Oh, that's one less headache to worry about on this planet. Thanks, Commanders.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Looks like your friend needs support.
Together we can destroy any
If not
foe.
both with attack, we can lose game. Let's protect your base. Your ally joined the battle. Don't let the enemy destroy our house. Your ally started a fight. Upgrade has been help you. Time to show his skill.
Detecting an enemy Nidus one.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Upgrade is complete on schedule.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
If not hold this attack, we can lose game.
Our final...
Your ally joined the battle.
Ugh, Amon's supporting the infested with his own forces. It's gonna be a long night.
Upgrade, let's protect your base.
The doctor is in.
I'm worth 10 of them.
The doctor is in.
Full force.
This may look bad, but it won't last much longer. Morning's almost here.
Destroy our house. If not hold this attack, we can lose game.
Like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Let's protect your base.
In it together. I'm worth 10 of them. Good as gold. On time, on target.
Your research is complete.
Roll it!
We
Our troops
must
clashed with enemies.
unleash
Show our
the
force. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us. Our troops clashed
Your
with
upgrade
enemies.
is
Show our force.
production ready.
The enemy attacked our forces. Your army is under attack.
Most of the
Time to fight.
infestation has been dealt with. Just a little more to go.
See what all that research money bought.
Looks like we can find additional structures here.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
En route.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Time is running out. Don't forget that our base will need to be defended at night.
Looks like your friend needs support.
I knew the infestation was bad. This is crazy. Hold them off. You sure you want to do that at night, commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
You left me no choice. Say goodbye to your constituent now.
Don't let the enemy destroy.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Let's protect your base.
Sons and daughters of the Dominion, we march ever onward.
It was not difficult. won't win. Don't relax.
Corporal Faraday here. We're in it deep, Commanders. Amon's summoning void shards in multiple locations around the city. Their activation will result in the city's destruction and catastrophic civilian casualties. We need to destroy those shards.
We're the higher authority.
You need more minerals.
What else would I do? Guess I'm on your list. Ugh, this is exhausting. You know what's best. This could go bad. This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong. Not another drill. If you can't leave it, love it. I could get a lot for this gun. We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me.
The enemy means to attack our base. We must be prepared.
The home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. Guess I'm on your list. My dominion, right or wrong. You know, Empire's right behind me.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
We're the higher authority.
Strike before the Protoss steal the thought from your head.
If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong. You know what's best. Me, I could get a lot for this gun. Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority.
Need to find a better place to build.
My dominion, right or wrong. Guess I'm on your list.
My blades are ready once more.
This could go bad. I'm no traitor. Oh, this is it.
A void shard's been reported outside of your landing point, so that's your first objective. Best of luck out there.
We will not suffer its presence.
Hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
You must have more weapons there.
That's just the first of many. Okay, Commanders, let's get to work. More void shards are appearing. Destroying them is your main objective.
Suits fit. Empire's right behind me.
Contaminated strike online.
Bury our
We're the
foes
higher
in
authority.
radioactive shrapnel.
Yes.
Technology require more Western gas. You must have more Western gas.
That you
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Empire's right behind me. Pressing on. We're the higher authority.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Elite soldiers await recruitment.
complying. Me? You sure? I'm no traitor.
Upgrade complete. But
this is the home front now. We're the higher authority. What else would I do? Who'd I piss? Empire's right behind me. This is exhausting. My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it. This could go bad. My dominion, right or wrong.
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
I'm complying. Empire's right behind me. Who'd I pick? We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it,
time defense neighbor house.
This is the home front now.
Looks like your friend needs support.
We're the higher authority.
Now that's what I like to see. Void Shard terminated.
We will turn the tides of fate.
Sir, any regs I should know? Looking for direction. I'm prepped.
Your allies joined the battle.
Who's resisting us today?
Another Void Shard crumbles into dust. Well done, Commanders.
As it must be.
Multiple Void Shards are active on the field. Eliminate them with extreme prejudice.
I could get a lot with this gun. I'm complying.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
I'm no traitor. Empire's right behind me. Who'd I pick? If you can't leave it, love it. Suits fitting oak. Is that you, Emperor?
An attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
We're the higher authority. Pressing on. My dominion.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
If you can't...
Your ally joined the battle.
This is the home front.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Chimeran pirates are taking advantage of the chaos to steal precious resources. Shoot those traitors out of the sky if you can.
If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. Is that you, Emperor? Any regs I should know? This is the home front now. We're the higher authority.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Empire's right behind me. Looking for direction. If you can't leave it, love it. Pressing on. Empire's right behind me.
Looks like your friend needs support.
We're the higher.
Finally. How you
My dominion, right or wrong.
That's the thing about the Dominion. Even in a crisis, our rule of law holds firm.
Good as gold. In it, we're the higher authority. Bring in the peace. I'm worth 10 of them. My dominion, right or wrong.
None question my
This
authority.
Is the home front now.
My power is limitless.
Empire.
Your ally joined the battle.
In it together. If you can't leave it, love it.
Even now, enemies descend on our base.
Empire's right behind me.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
This is the home
Good
front
work
now.
on that void shard.
One step closer.
Love it. My dominion, right over.
Your ally joined the battle.
Subversives, cloaked
Our group
and
clashes with
lurking.
enemy. Control our force. The enemy attacked our forces.
One fewer void shard for us to deal with.
It's done. Next crisis.
Home stretch, Commanders. One more group of shards to go. These wretched pirates are about to get a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. Take them out.
The army is under attack. It's time to fight.
Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. Who's resisting us today? This is the home front now. Sir, is that you, Emperor? If you can't leave it, love it.
Looks like your friend needs support.
My dominion, right or wrong. Sir, who's weird off today?
This location not good for rebuilding.
Take up. In it together.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Piracy in the skies above Core Hall? Not on my watch.
Empire's right behind me.
Foes are closing in on our base. Ready your blades.
Waving the banner. My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now.
With the public's full support, we may take whatever measures are necessary.
Call strong, good as gold. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong.
Looks like your friend enemy wants to make party on base your ally. You join.
This is the home front. It'll take more than a few void shards to defeat the Dominion.
Our blades will carve the way forward.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Let there be no retreat.
Looks like your friend
Another void shard has been destroyed.
A battle won, not a war.
I bet Amon didn't count on the two of you joining the fray. Way to make him regret it.
You made it. The strongest will win.
This is the home front now.
Glad you're here. Need a little help fulfilling a contract. Aim on shipping some nasty tech on board these trains.
Empire's right behind.
My job is to torch them, but my guys are late to the party. Now, I'm thinking you'd like to see those trains go up in smoke too.
Oh, this is exhausting.
Guess I'm on your list.
Calling in a drone.
No traitor.
We'll harvest some best meat real
If
quick.
you can't leave it, love it. I'm complying. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong. Not another drill. You know what? Empire's right behind me. I could get along with this guy. Guess I'm on your list. Not another drill. Empire's right behind me.
Need to find a better place to build.
We're the higher authority. Me? Sure. This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. This could go bad. I'm complying. Stay calm. You know what's best.
Together we can destroy any foe.
My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now. We're the higher authority.
Got an enemy attack inbound on our base, buddy.
Empire's right behind me. I'm no traitor. This is the home front now. Oh, listen.
Such monstrosity. You don't want this gun.
You know what's best. Guess I'm on your list. Me? You sure?
One of the trains is leaving its station now. Destroying it is your main objective.
Where can they flee that I cannot reach?
I'm no traitor. What else would I do?
Enemies coming for our base. Thought you might want to know.
I'm no traitor.
Finally, our units get new upgrades. Not that they
Hey,
have to destroy
I'm not
our power.
expendable.
Main objective destroyed.
Down and out.
Who'd I piss off? Empire's right behind me.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
This is the home
Our
front
troops
now.
need leaders. Expand the
complying.
Royal Guard.
If you can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor. What else would I do? This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list.
You have not enough minerals.
If you can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor. We're the higher authority. This is the home front now.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill. Finally.
You got a train to catch, Commanders. Don't want to miss it, do you?
Right or wrong. I'm no traitor. Empire's right behind me. This could... If you can't leave it, love it. Is that you, Emperor? Who's resisting us today? My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it. Who's resisting us today? Pressing on my dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. Is that you? My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. Who's resisting us today? We're the higher authority. Pressing on. Any regs I should have? My dominion, right or wrong. Headed into the red zone. This is the home front now.
Enemies approaching fast. Man, they look mad.
A main objective has been destroyed.
We will undermine them at every turn.
I could get a lot for this gun.
You need contract additional supply depot.
Who'd I piss off?
If not hold this attack, we can lose game.
Me? You sure? I'm complying. Guess I'm on your list.
Looks like they've got another shipment leaving the station. Let's cause some delays.
We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. Guess I'm on your list. Me, Empire's right behind me.
There's a train booking it on the bottom track. If you want to catch it, you're gonna have to move fast.
Your ally joined the battle.
Main objective destroyed.
I alone guarantee our success.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Who'd I piss off? We're the higher authority.
Hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
Need to help him.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
Your ally joined the battle. Let's
We're the higher authority.
Not that enemy destroy our house.
Trains are departing from both stations. Gotta move fast to hit them both.
If not hold this attack, we can lose game.
Me? Sure. Hold on. I'm no traitor.
Time defense neighbor house. Let's protect your base. Looks like your friend needs support.
Looks like we're making good progress. We've knocked over roughly half their shipments.
He started a fight. Need to help him. Don't let enemy destroy our house.
They're everywhere.
If not solve this attack, we can lose game.
This is the home front now.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skills.
My dominion, right or wrong.
The main objective has been destroyed.
This is the home front.
You ain't escaping today, Haas.
We're the
Got some bad guys coming after our base.
Empire's right behind me. We're
This
the
war
higher
leaves
authority.
no room for civilians.
This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong. What else would I do? If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now.
Incoming train. Do whatever it takes to derail it.
Right or wrong. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. Looking for direction. This is the home front now. Is that you, Emperor? If you can't leave it, love it. I'm prepped. We're the higher authority.
Feast
Your army is
on
under
our
attack.
enemy's
Time
This
to fight.
is the home front now. This could go bad. My dominion, right or wrong. Hold on. If you can't leave it,
This location not good for rebuilding.
my dominion, right or wrong.
The enemy attacked our forces.
I'm no traitor. Not another traitor.
Don't let
The
enemy
main objective has been destroyed.
Ha! Where you going? Nowhere!
Looks like your friend needs our force clashes with enemies. Show our force.
Fight our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
If not solve this attack, we can lose game. Upgrade complete. Battle away from.
I could get a lot for this gun. Guess I'm on your list.
Contaminated strike
Let's
initiated.
protect your base.
Guess I could get a lot for this gun. Me? You sure? I'm no traitor. You know what?
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new
Got
skills.
another fast one on the bottom track. Better move if you want to take it out.
Don't let enemy destroy our house.
Main objective destroyed.
Every one of you bought this with blood.
This is the home front now.
deserve.
The enemy attacked our fortress.
Empire's right behind.
Your ally joined the battle.
This is the home front now. I could get
Finally,
for this gun.
If not
If
hold
you
this
can't
attack,
leave it,
we can lose
love it.
game.
Just peachy. Got a wave of enemies gunning for us.
A main objective has been destroyed.
Right behind me.
Reinforcements to the front line.
Bonus objective completed.
Show our force. Don't let the enemy destroy our house.
I reckon they're running out of hardware to ship. Almost got them, commanders.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Let's protect your base.
This is the home front now. This is inhumane if you can't leave it. I'm no traitor. Not another drill. Empire's right behind me. This is inhumane. This is the home front now. Uncomplying. We're the higher authority. This is the
Got
home
some
front
bad guys coming after our base.
If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now.
If my progress attack, we can lose game.
Empire's right behind.
Main objective destroyed.
Our position is more secure by the second.
Another contract fulfilled. Got my thanks, commanders, but not my cut.
More special tactics. If you won't win, don't relax.
If you can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor.
Welcome to the jungle, Commanders! Hope you like fun and games. Long-term exposure to terrazine provides plenty of both. Trust me. Someone out there is making a game of destroying my bots, though, and ruining my research. I need you to guard those bots.
Uncomplying. Stay calm. Oh, this is exhausting. Not.
You need more minerals.
We're the higher authority. Who'd I piss on? This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong. Me, if you can't leave it, love it. Oh, this is guess I'm on your list. We're the higher authority. Me, you sure? know what? I'm no traitor. My dominion, right or wrong. Guess I'm on your list. This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. I could get a lot for this gun. Empire's right behind me. I'm no traitor. Not another drill.
We got enemy forces inbound on our base.
If you can't leave it, love it.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
This is the home front now. This is exhausting.
Looks like a geyser's about to become active. One of my bots will depart for it shortly.
What else would I do? I'm no traitor. I'm complying. Stay calm.
Not enough Westman gas for this action.
Who'd I piss off? Me? Ish. My dominion, right or wrong. I could get a lot for this gun. Empire's right behind me. What else would I do? This is the home front now.
Hey, heads up. I'm sending out the first bot. Make sure to protect it. It's my favorite.
Empire's right behind me. I could get a lot for this gun. This is the home front now.
I see you, enemy scum! They're going to attack my bots, commanders.
Upgrade complete. Press elevate them.
Me? Sure. I could get a lot for this gun. We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. My dominion, right or wrong. This could go back. If you can't leave it, love it.
The harvesting bot is returning now. He'll have to continue guarding it until it arrives.
Traitor. Not another drill. This is the home front.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill. Technology require more West.
My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind
Look, commanders! Bots! Oh, those are mine. And they have terrazine.
It's go time.
Do you hear that? It's the terrazine moving beneath the surface. Oh, more geysers are on the way.
Your ally started the fight.
We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. Who'd I piss? This is the home front now.
Your ally
We're the higher authority.
People of the Dominion,
traitor.
rise up and defend.
Taking terrazine directly out of the majestic Belshir gliders. You might want to stop them if you can, commanders.
Should work harder.
We're the higher.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
My dominion, right or wrong. I think the bots are telling me they're rolling out, but I could be wrong. They've lied to me before. Those little miscreants.
It's about to get heavy.
If you can't leave it, love it. What else would I do?
Oh, that's just great. The enemy is moving toward my bots. I knew I should have put more turrets on those things.
Guess I'm on the way. Who'd I piss off? Me? You sure? Guess I'm on. We're the higher authority. My dominion.
The Belshire Glider's terrazine won't last forever. If you want to save it, you'll have to do it before it's completely drained.
If not hold this attack, we can lose game.
Terrazine tank is full! My bots are making the return trip now. Don't let them get away from you.
Fine. Looks like your friend needs support.
This is the home front now.
Constructors headed for our base to enable more magnificent displays of force.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Good news, Commanders. My bots have brought me terrazine. Well, it's good news for me. You know, I never noticed those things floating around here before. I wonder where they came from.
This is the home front now.
Looks like we're making progress. It's gonna take more terrazine than that to finish my, research. That's right.
Food I pass on. I could get along.
Looks like there will be more geysers soon. You can always count on Belshire to provide what you need.
None. Who's resisting us today? Yes. Suit's fitting okay. Any regs I should know? Sir, I'm prepped. Is that you, Emperor? Headed into the red zone. Looking for direction. Empire's right behind me.
Not enough mineral.
If you can't leave it, love it.
I built these bots myself in a cave with a box of scraps. So I'd appreciate it if they came back intact.
Let's have a blast.
Ah, here come the bad guys! Who are they again?
To spec. They're everywhere. As ordered.
It's about to get heavy.
Hey, they're attacking my bots! Commanders!
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Empire's right.
Your ally joined the battle.
On time, on target. If you can't leave it, love it.
The people have granted me full emergency power.
We need more supply depot.
Here comes the
We
throne.
need construct additional supply depot.
My bots are heading back to base. Be careful! Commanders, it's a jungle out there.
Right or wrong.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us. Your ally started a fight.
Ready
Need
for
to help
dust
him.
off.
Your ally joined the battle. Someone harasses your ally base.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
They're everywhere.
Hey, great job, Commanders. My bots are safe and sound. Do you do this sort of thing often?
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Bring it.
Now what? In the pipe, 5x5.
You best get ready. The enemy's headed for our base.
Oh, it's on.
Empire. They're everywhere.
Where's the emergency?
If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Empire's right behind me.
Talk to me. Life flight now.
Weird.
Need
bots are back in town! My Terrazine tanks are about halfway full. Bill Shear's being really generous today. I should really send her a thank you card.
Where's the emergency?
We're the higher authority.
The geysers are returning as foretold by omniscient Bill Shear. Be ready.
If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now.
Together we can destroy any foe.
Mike.
Ready for dust off.
If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me.
The people have granted me full emergency power.
You need more mineral.
Empire's
Bots away! What? I thought it was funny. Bill Shear laughs every time I tell it.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Where's the...
This is the home front now.
Enemies are headed for my bots! What a bunch of jerks.
Ready for pickup?
Empire's right behind me.
Finally!
My dominion. Right.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
We're the higher authority.
Ready for pickup? Picking up or dropping off? Life flight's here. Well, hallelujah.
Acknowledged. Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Enemy forces have converged on my bots! Everybody get in there!
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
Yeesh. They're really doubling down on this living Terrazine extraction plan. Maybe we should put a stop to it?
Finally, our units get new upgrades.
Okay, the bots should be on their way back. I need that Terrazine commanders for my experiments.
Hyperions inbound.
Reinforcements to the front line.
Your ally joined the battle. Maximum army limit reached.
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
Copy that. Standing by. Orders received. Repeat last transmission. Channel secure. On the move.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Hey, I'm not expendable.
Whew! My bots have returned. Well, looks like I won the bet this time, Bill Shear. You saved it. Bill Shear, thanks you, commanders. I thank you. Yes, me, with the thanking.
This is inhumane. If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now.
Fire missiles! Fire again! Fire them all!
I missed you so much. I've got almost all the Terrazine I need. Keep it up, commanders.
My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. This is the home front now.
Looks like these are the last set of geysers. The end is nigh, Commanders.
We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind.
Go.
My dominion, right or wrong. Fight.
Hostile contact. Repeat last one. Standing. Out with it.
Your allies joined the battle.
On the move. Agents in motion. Execute. On it. Roger. Orders received. Affirmative.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
Commencing operations.
Hey, the bots are leaving, and I didn't even get to pack them a refueling cell.
Gotta sit out with it.
Your
Hostile
allies are the
contact.
fight. Need to help him.
Look out, Commanders. I am detecting enemy movement toward the bots.
You join.
Roger. Copy that.
Time your allies joined the battle.
Go. Channel secure. Standing by. Repeat left. Gotta sit reps.
From one horizon to your ally base.
Think I'll call down the Hyperion.
Your nuclear missile is ready. No mercy for our enemies.
Go.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
These guys are smashing my bots to pieces. I really don't want to pick up after them.
The enemy attacked our forces.
Go. Commencing operations. Light flight here. Out with it.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight. Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
Bots are heading home. Their sheep in need of a shepherd, Commanders. There are a lot of wolves on the prowl.
Commencing operations. Standing by.
None question
secure.
my authority.
Like a...
My power is limited.
Repeat last transmission. Gotta sit rep.
I'm detecting an enemy attack. They're heading towards us now.
Out with it. Orders received. Copy that. Commencing operations. Agents in motion. Channel secure. Orders received. On the move. Commencing operations.
In it together.
No matter how this land will continue to grow, despite the boys' technology.
Partner, nice work.
The enemy